Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well, having a good day. We're back. We're back with a lovely game. I should preface, when I had put an Instagram story saying that I was going to stream today, it was genuinely the most last minute it possibly could be. So I guess, how do I explain this? I see this game, right? I'm actually this game we're about to play today called Tangle Tower is actually, I believe, a part of a series, and I think this is the second game in the series. The first game was made in like 2014, and then this game I believe was made in 2020. And the next game that's coming out, The Mermaid Mask, comes out this Thursday. And I'm actually going to do, that's what the next Steam Hidden Gems is going to be on. So, hint on that. Or spoilers on that, I should say. Um, but yeah, so I figured, well, I kind of want to stream The Mermaid Mask when it comes out, but I feel like it would be disingenuous to do that if I hadn't played this one first. So, now we're here. Yeah. And so meanwhile I was having this thought process as I was eating my dinner, which I still haven't fully eaten yet. So I'm also going to continue eating my dinner. Um but we're here. I already recorded the demo for the Mermaid Mask. Genuinely very, very excited to see what the full game has in store. I gave that a very, very lovely review, as it deserves. The demo is very short, though. It's only like a 15-20 minute experience. I think the demo was actually made in 2024, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if they made a new version of the demo or not, I believe. I'm not entirely too sure. But in any case, we're here now. And I also figured, well, I kind of don't want to do any other work today, or at least not right now in this moment. So I figured, why not stream? And now we're here. But yeah, that's ultimately it. I think after playing Mouse PI for Hire, I've been trying to find the next, like, my next fix for like a mystery narrative game, and thankfully, my Instagram feed recommended me this series. So we're going to be playing Tangle Tower today. It's again, like I said, the demo, such a lovely game. That's pretty much it, though. I don't want to overstate it. But yeah, that's on the agenda for today. Not much else. Kind of, I don't know how long this game is necessarily, but I think it might be a pretty lengthy game, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I will say as well, intermittently, I will be eating dinner. I will have my mic muted, and thankfully this game has voiceover narration, so I don't necessarily need to talk for some of it. But I'm just letting you guys know that. I also am having a beer, because why not? I kind of wanted one. So no, it's not a drunk stream, but if I happen to be just a tad bit tipsy, it's because I wanted to have a beer or two. So, just thought I'd let y'all know that. But in any case, let's get right into it. And if it's too quiet or too loud, either the game or me, let me know. I actually might turn it up a little bit. Yeah, we'll try that for right now. Tangle Tower, mid-afternoon. Interesting. Already this game looks so pretty. Lake's Edge.
You ready, Sally?
Rimore, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Just checking.
Do you have the map?
Yeah, but it's basically blank. Did you read the case file? What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Okay. So, we have a case file. The murder victim of Freya Fellow, 19-year-old, died while painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, who's 58. Location, Flora's tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint, it was discovered to be blood. That would make sense considering that there was a stab wound on her chest, but that makes sense. And then Tangle Tower. A small painting on a scrap of paper, a few notes have been written on the back. Nowadays it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It is surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unusual mix of colors. The lake is enclosed by sheer, pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. Interesting. Okay. Hopefully it's not like a two rival families situation, because I feel like that would explain potentially something. So hopefully it's not that. All right. So as you probably already got to see, you're playing as a detective duo. So this is Sally, and then Detective Grimoire is the character with the red hair. Alrighty. Well, I think there's other things.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune. Toot, 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 toot.
Please don't do that.
That's awesome. What's up here?
What are they?
Wind chimes. Silent wooden wind chimes.
Interesting. Okay. So already off the bat, I would hope you guys can see how much I already love this game. Just the art is already just incredible to me.
It's a garden, I think. It's currently far away.
We could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
All right, let's. I think we got everything from the lake's edge. We can keep going. The gardens. Sorry. Let's see.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster
Playing a harp.
playing a harp.
Playing a harp.
Hang on a second.
Oh. Oh.
This isn't just a regular statue, is it?
Huh. That's very interesting.
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
Definitely not.
Let's come back later. It must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Let's see here. An old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segments. Yeah, there's not much to go off of so far, but excuse me. I'd imagine that we'll come across the symbols later. Actually, I wonder... Okay, we have Freya. So Freya's the one that was murdered. How was Freya killed? That's why we're here, I'd imagine. If I'm not mistaken.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think it's to scare away detectives.
Is it working?
No.
That was some comedic relief for the
planned.
adults watching this film.
I think it's supposed to look like that. It's an egg.
What animal is that?
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
Right, of course. A hawk bear lizard.
Huh. Already a little interesting so far.
It's full of the same weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one. Although there is something in there.
It's a cassette tape. Or it used to be.
Oh, interesting. Damaged tape. This cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. Huh. Now, are we sure that that's dirt? Because that looks a little bit... It looks like it has a fine redder hue. I mean, other than that, I don't see...
It's a bandstand.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
Got it, that makes... You know what, I was thinking the same thing.
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
I wonder... This is already... I'm already hypothesizing. Main entrance of Tangle Tower. Well, of Tower.
Oh.
What?
Oh, there's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah. Tangle Tower.
Twar.
I like the
Do you think
duo
he'll
so
start to
far.
move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us. Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody. Don't think it's locked.
Yeah, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
So can we walk? I guess we can just walk in then? Oh, hold on.
Ah, there's a heart engraved in the tree. I didn't know people actually did that.
PPFF.
Okay, it's definitely Freya Fellow and something Pointer, if it's the Pointer family. Got it. Good to keep in mind.
Looks like someone tried to chop it down, but then gave up.
Can you blame them?
And oh, hold on.
Is that an envelope?
It's been opened, but the letter's still in there. Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
Yes, but it's funny.
No, definitely.
Let's see here. Opened letter. The envelope has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Once you have memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. You will not find it down there. Oh. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. I'd imagine maybe it's the combination that goes with the harp, I guess? Interesting. Okay. Is there anything else that I feel like I'm missing?
Why build a house here anyway?
I'm sure they had their reasons.
That's fair. You know what? That's entirely fair. What else could I be missing? What else could I be missing? I feel like that's it. I feel like we keep going. Oh. We'll go here for now. Grand Hall.
What is that?
I think it's a family tree.
I would like to see the family tree. Okay. Fiona Fellow, I guess, seems to be... Aw. Okay. Hold on. There's a lot to process here. So there's Lord and Lady Remington. There's Flora and Prime Rose Remington and Richard. Man, I think this just makes me think I haven't really seen a family tree in that long. Well, we know about Freya, who I guess is the child of Felicia and Damien. Felicia Fellow and Damien Dusk. And we have Poppy Pointer. But we also have... Oh, God. Okay. We have Poppy Pointer. We also have Penelope Pointer, Pandora Pointer, and Percival Pointer? I'm assuming that the heart... Because it was either F... There's Fiona Fellow as well. And Fitz Fellow. So it doesn't have to be Freya. God damn it. Okay. So there's... Okay. There's Felix Fellow, Flint Fellow, Felicia Fellow, Freya Fellow, Fitz Fellow, and Fiona Fellow. And then Penelope, Pandora, Percival, and Poppy Pointer. Interesting. Okay.
Now it's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
Let's see here.
A big letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
Oh. Well, next to
This one
P.
has a big P.
That's probably important.
Now that
How
was
very
funny.
Perceptive of you.
That was also funny. I'll allow that. That was funny. Let's see here. I don't think there's anything necessarily, like, out of the ordinary, but it's giving very much, like, seasonal, like, fall and spring. I don't know why, but that's just I'm just putting my 2 cents into the equation. I guess we could... Okay, so seemingly we're going to... Okay. We're going to the F side. Flora's Tower. Oh! Hey. Got it. Oh.
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back. There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle.
Mm-hmm.
No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas,
So?
so she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Let's see. So, okay, died while painting a portrait of Flora. Flora was present. She was posing. She was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint. It was discovered to be blood. On the knife of the painting? Whoa, hold on. On the knife of the painting, there was blood.
Let's take a look at that painting first. There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Fellow.
That's already interesting.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance at the tip was discovered to be blood. On that knife.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish it.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Exactly, that's why it's weird. Sorry, I was eating pasta and beef. Why don't... Okay, here's the thing. Why aren't we asking Flora, who is right there? That's my question. Let's see. It was used to kill. I have to imagine the paintbrush was used as a weapon then. I think it's a paintbrush. It's completely covered in blood because it stabbed Freya.
The paintbrush is completely covered in blood because it stabbed Freya. Nope.
No? Okay. Well, we know it's blood and because it stabbed Freya. So it's not a paintbrush. No.
Flora's portrait is
What?
holding a knife tipped with blood because it stabbed Freya.
The portrait stabbed Freya?
What?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You
Yeah.
think Freya was stabbed by a painting? Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here?
No, but I see multiple
Case closed.
The
paintbrushes.
case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
I mean, she is kind of right on that, I'll be honest. An unfinished painting. Ooh. Hi, Patrick. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Hello.
Flora Fellow?
Oh.
Sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
Yeah, but doesn't that also technically make her complicit? That I feel like that seems oddly suspicious. Hi, Luke, I'm doing good. Hello, my darling. Hello, my darling. Encounter. Okay.
Flora.
Oh wait, it's just gonna go through all that again. That animation's
Hey,
killer.
I'm sure
I
you're
love
still-
that.
We need
Did you witness?
nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled.
Okay. Yourself. Got
Is
it.
there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I'm gonna
I
assume
think
that's a
why
no.
She likes it.
Also,
We'll just have
how's
to
the
ask other
audio,
people about
Patrick,
her.
of this game
Yeah,
versus
okay.
me? To just say, we're playing another detective game, but this one's called Tangle Tower, and we're discovering, or we're solving the crime behind the murder of a 19-year-old by the name of
Are
Freya
you close
Fellow.
with Freya?
Oh, I didn't know I could do
How
that.
are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire.
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
Mm-hmm.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window?
That sounds good. That's good. Okay. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay.
Did you
Got
ask
it.
Freya to paint this? Or was it her idea?
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
So, okay. It's not...
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
Too so accusatory. I think
Was this
Flora
something you had
is Freya's
planned with her ahead of
mom,
time?
if I'm not
Was
mistaken.
there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried.
Statement.
Flora, you were definitely in the room at the time of the murder. Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya?
Mm-hmm.
She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
To be fair, that is, like, very interesting. Let's see here.
Is that an egg? An egg with bird feet.
Yes.
It's also covered in gemstones.
Yeah.
What a completely ordinary object.
Let's take oh.
I think it's a container for something.
Those gems look like they come off.
Swap the position of the gems, rotate the eggs. Oh, we need to put them, like, next to each other. I think. So we put this one there. And this one there. Then this would go here. That goes there. That goes there. Oh, never mind. There's a specific pattern. That would make more sense. Wait, hold on. So wait, how am I supposed to see this? Because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. Hmm. Okay. Hold on. Wait. If I... Okay. 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 That's blue. Right? Right? What angle is this coming from? It's going like that. Okay, so blue, pink, purple, green, purple, yellow, pink, yellow, green, red, red in the middle.
It's some kind of clue about where to put the gemstones.
Nope.
Did you check the clue on the back of the egg? I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each of the gemstones.
So blue, pink, red, green. But where is that? Red? Wait. Something doesn't add up here, is my only thing. Because... Hold on. That's purple and blue. That's green and red. Right? Right? Green, yeah, that's green, purple, blue, red. Blue, purple, green, red. That's blue and that's red. That's blue and that's red. Purple and yellow. Purple and yellow. Hold on. That... Is that right? Is that... Maybe I'm stupid. Yeah, because then the small is red and green. Maybe it's, unless it's, yeah, purple, blue, that has to be like that. I think that's correct with green and red, and then pink to pink. I think is that. So pink to pink, I think is that. And then the one that looks like a square, green to yellow. Mm-hmm. Red to blue.
I guess that's wrong.
What's the deal with those lines between the gems? They must mean something.
Hmm. I feel like I'm close to it.
Nothing.
Each
Damn.
lines are just rearranged.
Okay. Well, we know that that's correct, yellow to purple, because purple's on the shorter end. The green to red, I think it might be that way. Yes, that is correct. And then purple to blue, purple's the shorter end of that. Red to green, red's the shorter end of that. We have pink to pink, and I don't think it matters. Blue to red. Blue to red. Blue to red. Red's on the shorter end of that. We have blue to purple. Green to yellow. Green's on the shorter end of that. It has to be that.
That's the one.
Yeah, there it is.
Hey, not bad.
Okay.
Did it unlock? What's in there?
I'm literally a genius. I need some water.
Nothing.
Nothing?
There's nothing in there?
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
There's not, like, a symbol engraved in there or anything? Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is a soft velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. It rests on the 3 strange feet with pointed claws. A gramophone.
Gramophone?
I think so. Except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
It's also got a big crack down the middle.
Let's see. It plays cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. It's pointed toward the middle of the room. Hang on, we have a cassette tape. There's noticeable crack running through it all the way from the horn down through the tape. The damaged tape. Wait, hold on.
What about the cassette tape?
There it is.
Yeah, it sure is. Pink.
Oh, that's a different. Okay. Cassette tape has a crack down the middle. There's a handwritten message on the label to Freya.
Do you think it still works?
The gramophone? We could give it a go.
Try it. I want to try. Actually, maybe we try this one.
It's piano music.
Interesting. Okay. So recording of piano music plays for a short while before stopping. Well. Well, how about this one? Oh, hello there, Herb and Mr. Moon. How are you both doing? I stopped making Lou's favorite cereal, so now he's trying the bargain brand alternative. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I was talking about this earlier. All right, just so that we talk about it again. I'm playing a game called Tangle Tower. This is a part of I believe, of a series. Technically, I think it's a part of the Detective Grimoire series. They made a game in 2014. This game came out, I believe, in 2020, and the next game comes out Thursday. And I am doing the demo for the new game, as the Steam Hidden Gems. Already, like, recorded it. I just have to edit it. Very, very fun. Very fun. Love it already. And I'm excited I'm actually going to try and stream it the day that it is released, if I can. But yeah, it's very fun. And I think I've just learned I like mystery narrative games, to be quite honest. So, but how are you both doing? Welcome on in. I often seem to have this thought, but I'm quite sure that there's nothing like it anywhere else. Well, I can promise there's nothing. What the hell?
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Walking outside of the sword humming melody. Okay. That's quite interesting. Oh, I also will say as well, if you hear me eating, it's because I decided to stream this, like, genuinely, at 7, and and I start at 7:30. So I was in the midst of eating dinner and I never finished it, so I'm eating at dinner right now, and I'm also having a beer or two. It's not going to be a drunk stream. It is genuinely just, I kind of wanted a beer or two. Because why not? Luke, if you want another hit of a mystery game, I highly recommend Disco Elysium. If you haven't already played it or have it on your radar, one of the few genuine 10 out of 19 games out there, zero discussion. I think I have heard about Disco Elysium. I don't know if I would enjoy it, only because, like, I don't know. It kind of depends. I have very mixed feelings on if I would like it or not, just because I don't know if it would be too long or not. And not that that's a bad thing, I just don't think I could have enough time to dedicate the amount of time that is required to play it. Started playing Nier Automata. All the high praise for it is actually an understatement somehow. I don't think I've ever heard of that game. I did see you were playing it, but I don't think I've ever heard of that game. In the darkest days and blackest nights, Luke summons a can of ice-cold Coors Light. No, it's a Narragansett. Don't you worry, it's a Narragansett. Hey, Santacor, welcome on in. How are you doing?
There's painting supplies.
Let's see here. Small glass pots of red, yellow, black, blue, and white paint glass pots are all cracked down one side. I meant 10 out of 10 legitimately. If you think you can do something, you can do it, and the game responds to basically everything you try to do in it. Interesting, okay. What are you doing? You need to be playing Uncanny Cat Golf. Hold on. I feel like I've heard that. Hold on. Uncanny Cat Golf. Oh, yeah, wait, that was a game I played. I completely forgot about that. Wait, did it get a full release? I didn't know that. I thought it was already on a full release. Alright. Let's travel. There's a lot suspicious about Flora because she hasn't said anything. Oh, interesting. Okay. So Prime Rose and Richard are her brother and sister, and her father is Lord Remington. Okay. Got it. Good to know.
Half the room is a big open window.
I don't know if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
Now, wait a second.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
I think so. Why?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Rest assured, it's not nothing, Detective Grimoire. Am I missing anything?
A little pot plant, balanced on the window ledge.
Dude, I love this game. Are you excited about the sequel? That's why I'm playing it right now, because I was just saying that the next Steam Hidden Gems is the demo for the sequel that's coming out, because I want to play the full release of the game, of the next game on Thursday when it's released. So I'm playing this one first, because I loved the demo, like, hands down.
It's the only plant in the entire room.
Sudden absence of wall. Great band name idea. That's quite awesome. Let's go here. We've got a lot to travel. Stone Square. Hello.
Whoa. Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh, nice.
What?
Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something which eludes you. But a real detective refrains from handing out informations to persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work to do.
Now I'm just wondering why they would hire two detectives. Fuck, it's on Thursday. I need to finish this game ASAP then. Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm going to finish this today, but I'm going to try to play a good portion of it, because I also don't want to do any work, so that works out. The math for this game reminds me of Lungs. Genuinely amazing
Not in my
lungs.
interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
How long have you been at Tangle Tower?
133 hours. 5.5
Jesus.
days.
Who are you working for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What crime are you...
How'd you get that scar? That's cool.
You really think so?
No, now hang on. Now hang on a second.
Freya Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching.
Oh, okay, so you're not part of the same
I was
case.
impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective. 314 cases solved.
314?
The green-haired girl is giving big protag of an indie game that is meant to be spunky, but is really just an annoying and unlikable self-insert that everyone hates. Yeah, she's the sidekick. She's the sidekick. And she's awesome. Sally's awesome. She keeps Detective Grimoire in check. I'm actually not going to be here a lot because I'm in the middle of the playthrough, so because of spoilers, that's completely fine, no worries. I completely understand.
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she? I can only dream of being as cold and indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps. She has some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps, an hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time staring up at the sky.
Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. What do you know
Have
about...
you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no, then. Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found anything.
This is a lot more than one question.
Huh. I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too. Makes quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not. I conclude whatever stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
Yeah, but like, every avenue of thinking?
You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint.
That's very fair. Now, my only thing is that I just don't... It can't be the painting. It can't, like, that can't
Where'd
be
you
the
dig
answer.
that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps?
That being said, you should play the other Detective Grimoire games. He actually started as a Flash game series, though I think they're all on Steam now. I know the only one that I did see was the original, like, Detective Grimoire game in 2014. That was the only other one that I saw so far.
Anonymous. It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No?
No.
Turds on either side of a mansion. Bad band name idea. Alright, Patrick, you start Sudden Absence of One. I'll start Turds on either side of a mansion. Let's see who gets more fans.
You got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
So what is the need for another detective? Because how do I know you're a detective is the
A
thing.
somewhat cumbersome device, and an altogether inefficient way to listen to music.
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
Oh.
What a cop-out.
I believe that was in Flora's room yesterday, but it was not cracked when I saw it last.
Okay.
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
Sally didn't exist in the other games. She was a good addition to the series. I like that it's a duo. I do like that it's a duo. That's
As
true.
it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers was one of the last on my list.
Clearly you didn't do a
Did you
good
find
job.
anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library too?
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
Huh.
Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear. But sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
Okay. So first of all, damn is this game good. I just want to get that off the bat. But also, too, so you're telling me that you heard a commotion upstairs or floors above you on the fellow side. And then you were told not to go up after the professor went up. Uh-huh, okay. I don't think it's Hawkshaw, but I don't understand why Hawkshaw would be here.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
Oh,
I'm guessing it doesn't tell the time.
interesting.
So what does it do?
Rotate the dials until all 4 hands are in the correct position. Or in like this. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. This says 3. Unless I'm reading way too much into this. I think this is 2. Oh. Oh, I see. They have to all be in the same position. Hold on. I can do that. Wait, hold on. That is there. This one only moves that one. This one only moves that one. Hawkshaw's here because she's Hawkshaw, dude. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense. I think you need that. Need that. Need that. Need... Interesting. Hold on. If I do it that way... No, because I need... Ooh. I think I need it here, and then this is interesting.
Reset the puzzle?
Yeah, I'm gonna reset the puzzle. I will get this. I will get this. I need a sip of beer. That'll get me to where I need to be. It's such a... this is such a puzzle. Those two there. I believe in you. Thank you. It's gonna take me a minute because I definitely know my brain doesn't work, but... I think that turns it that way, which means we want it which means we would want it that way. No, wait. Luke, I'm holding my hands up and I'm channeling a spirit bomb to give you good energy. I appreciate that, genuinely. Freaking genuinely, let me just say that. Oh, hold on. So I can do that. Do that. Still one. Aha!
Nope.
What?
So moving any of the hands turns the adjacent hands in the opposite direction. It's like cogs on a machine.
Are they supposed to... They're supposed to be at separate ones, aren't they? Is that how that works?
I guess that's...
Did you work out what direction each hand needs to be facing?
No.
Each one ends with a little hoop. Try looking through the hoop and ignoring the rest.
Looking through the hoop. Which goes through a little hoop. Each goes through a little hoop. I'm not entirely too sure what it means by that.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on a clock. 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom, 9 on the left, and 12 on the top.
Oh. Oh. Wait, but if that's 6 and that's 3, is that... Oh, is that actually 9? I had
You
no
only
way of
need
knowing
90
that.
degree angles. That should make it easier to work out.
Okay. So 3... Okay. That changes a little bit. I don't know how that's 9, but I suppose that works. So 3, 6, or no, 3, 6, 9, 12, 9, 12, 3, 6. No, that is supposed to go there. We need... So we have, okay. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Okay. I thought that's what it was at first, because I saw 3 and 6. I could not see 9 from that, and I thought that was a 2. You should play the Professor Layton games that are kind of similar to this. I do like a nice detective game. Is what I'm learning. 3, 6, 9. So this one has to go down. The rest are fine, but this one has to go down. I think... Okay. Because then... How would I make that go down? To 6. Because if I do that... Because that's 9, that's 6. That doesn't really help me though, unless I do... Hold on.
Reset.
I'm gonna reset it again, even though I know that's just gonna mess me up on. I need some ground beef. I ran out of pasta, so it's just beef. Sorry, buddy. Ran out of feathers. It's gonna be mostly tar today. Alright, let's see here. Okay. So that's already at the right position. But that's not gonna cut it. If I move that there, so... Food sounds great, man. It wasn't bad. I can cook up a mean dinner, alright? I know it's, you know, maybe not in the most high class or first class, but hell, it's dinner and it gets me through the evening. Okay. That's at the right position, but we don't... Okay, we want to be able to move all of... I want to be able to move these ones by 1 and these ones by 1 is ultimately what we want to do. So I should set it... Because that has to be at 3, and that has to be at 6. Which wouldn't work. Unless I do that. And then... No, that wouldn't work. Unless I do that. And then even then... If I do 3... I need this one down here. So that when I do that... Or no. I need that... Hold on. I want this here. Right? Yeah, I want this here. I want this here. When I do that, it becomes 3 and 6. And then I just need to worry about 9 and 12. When I move this to 9, it goes to 6, which isn't great. But unless I move this by 1, then move that. If I put that back here. Let's move this just to see. We move this back here. That works, right? I think we just do that again, right? Then we move that back. That actually... Hold on. Then 3 and 6.
Nothing.
What? Is that not 3, 6? Oh, fuck, I'm
Just
stupid.
you only need 9.
I need that down there, that's why. Oops. 12. That's not at 9. That's not at 9. Hold on. Let's move this back up. I move that here. That's now at 9. 3. I know I had it. Hold on. Let's move that again. Luke, I'm not trying to be mean, but are you unable to read analog clocks? No, I am. I'm just stupid. I can read analog clocks, but I am just dumb. No, that just puts them there. Goes this way, which means we want it to go by... So we want it to go like that, but it needs to go down that way. So I want this here so that going the wrong way still. So I want that. And then that does 3 and 6. Okay, that does 3 and 6. We need this down here. We need this to the left. If I do that, it's only going to do so much, right? So if I put that at 9, that doesn't work. But if I put that at 12, because then 3 and 6, so 3, 6, 12 is fine. We need this at 9. So what I'm going to do is we're going to put that back. I'm going to do, I think, 2 down is this way. So they would connect. They would connect that way. So I think... So when I move that to the right, that moves to the left. Which means... I need... I need this here. No, wait, hold on. Hold on. I will get this. I know this looks silly. I know this looks dumb. I know I will get this though. You must believe, chat. So I know if I do that, it goes to 3 and 6. That goes to 12. Alright, we have 3. I think if I move this and move that. No. That's the right train of thought, but we're going to put that back. We're actually going to move... Oh, we're going to put that back. We're going to move this here. We're going to move this here. We're going to move that back. Yeah, this is going in the Streamer Fails compilation right next to Germa losing at the sleight of hand trick where none of the cards actually moved. That's not the same. That's not the same experience. You know that's not the same experience. Undoubtedly, that's not the same experience. Okay, because that gets a majority of them. I think it truly is a matter of... So if I do that... IDK Luke, you say you wanted to be Germa? I can never be Germa, but at the same time, that's not the same experience. The 3 cards where we knew where the card went, I'd argue more so that him trying to read a clock when he was high is more so on the same wavelength. I'm not high, but it's a puzzle for a reason. That wasn't a puzzle, he was just looking at a clock. Alright. Okay. What if I tried the opposite way just for my own... Okay, hang on a second. Hang on. So we did that. Wait. I did it.
Nothing.
What?
It's just numbers on a clock. 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom, 9 on the left, and 12 on the top.
9 on the left and 12 on the top. What? I'm reading it like this way. 9 on the left and 12... What?
Nothing.
It's just 3 on the right. You only need 90 degrees.
9 on the left? That... Man, fuck.
Nothing.
It's just you only need 90-degree angles.
Wait.
Nothing.
It's just numbers on 3 on the right, 6 on the bottom.
3 on the
9
right?
on
I'm
left,
actually
and
doing
12 on
it.
the top.
So it's 3, 6, 9, 12.
You only need 90
That's stupid. That's dumb. That's... So it's 3... Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12. That's... Why would 12 be at the top? Alright, listen, I don't want to hear it, alright? I've had a bit of beer. Okay? It's the beer that doesn't make you read a clock, okay? Listen, I'm not one of those old-timey, I look at a clock, listen, Grandpa, alright? We use the modern-day phone. We use the modern iPhone to look at our clocks, okay? The last time I had to look at, like, a genuine clock, right, an analog clock, was probably in Italian. Or maybe even French, to learn the hours of the day in French. No one does that anymore. French is actually a thing of the past, come to think of it. Okay. 3, 6, 9, and 12. 3, 6, 9, and 12. In retrospect, was that dumb? Yes. But was that also funny to you guys? Probably. It probably made for a laugh. It probably made for a chuckle. So I know I need 9 and then 12. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. You just suck. Man! I thought I'd have a lovely stream on a Sunday with my bowl of beef. But I guess apparently not. We're all in agreement Luke was I'm in agreement I was being stupid. I know I'm being dumb. I know I'm stupid, I get it. Alright, let's see.
thing.
It's just number. You only need 90 degrees.
This is insane. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, this time, what am I? Unless, is that the 9 I'm killing? That's not true. That's not true. I'm killing this clock. Is that the 9 and that's the 6? That can't be. That's a 9. 3, 6, 9, 12. Okay, this time that's not my fault. Is that just a funky 6? No, that has to be. Wait, yeah, 3, 6, 9. Or unless that's a 9 and that's the 6? Luke, try putting the hand on the far right straight down, seeing if it makes a proper 6. Wow, it really worked. That's the 9. How is that? What are we? Yeah, this looks more like a 9 than it looks like a 6, and that's... I'm blaming the rest of you and not myself. That one is the 6. That does not look like a 6. That looks more like a 6. I see this now, but also... Fuck. Okay, so I just need... Okay. Okay. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Let's just... Let me just... Okay. Okay. That's apparently the 3 and that's the 9, I guess. Because we live in a fucked up Bizarro land. What 6 do you know is sideways? What 3 looks like a fucking pair of balls? Like, look at the, like... That, like, we could go on for days about this. A 6 and a 9 look very similar for a reason, Patrick. If you, like a card game, right? Like Uno, they have a dash either above or below the 6 or a 9 to signify, or not above or below it, but below the bottom part of what it actually looks like. So that it's showing you that either the curved part is on the bottom and it's a 6, or the part of it, yeah, but what 6 you know is put on its side? The point is that all of them look like that! What do we mean? What are you talking about? That's supposed... Okay, if this is the 9, right? It's supposed to be a 9 going like this way, right? That's a not... Like, they all look like a 9, and they all look like a 6! Are you... It's just negative space, so it can be recognized as 3, and when the hand is in the right position, it looks like a 3 perfectly. And I get that, but the point with a 9 and a 6 is that they look very similar. How does that look like a... How... Hold on. That looks like a fucked up 6, alright? This line right here, it's too thin compared to the rest of it being a bit too thick, right? That makes no sense. But if you take a look at this 9, it has character, it has class. Unk, just go to bed. No, it's not fucked up. They're the... Oh, God. Oh my goodness. I'm sweating. The sweatshirt's coming off, and more beef is going in my mouth as we speak. At least I got the gem one kind of in a decent time. Okay. So we know... Now that we're all... Okay, because I think there was some confusion for every single one of us, right? I think we're all on the same page. That this one is the 6, and this one is the 9. And I think we were all... We can all agree that we were all confused by that. That tripped up all of us individually at the same time. I think we can all agree. So if I... Okay, so that's not fantastic. Okay, we got the look at that, see? That. This is this is hell. This is an eternal prison. The sweatshirt is coming off and the chicken suit is going on. This is hell on earth. Hold on. You got this. You know what? Thank you, Nick. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you have it. At this point, just reset and start.
Reset the puzzle.
Fine, I'll start it. I'll restart it. Okay. We know that that's the 3. That's a fucked up 6. Nick, no he doesn't. Shut it. Can it? Listen, wise guy, I'd like to see you take a crack at it. Okay. It's not fucked up. It's genuinely fucked up and sick and twisted in the head is what I'm feeling. Okay, hold on. No, because that goes down and that goes up, which I don't want. Okay. No, now, here's the thing now. If I leave this puzzle, I'm gonna scream, right? Because now I have to do this, or I'm gonna lose it. Okay. Okay. I do that. Do that. We want the 3, 9, 12. This is such a puzzle, and it's literally a clock. There's 4 of them. Okay, if I had it my way, right, I just would move each individual clock. But they're all connected, Patrick. You see, they're all connected. And that's what they don't tell you in clock school. They never prepare you for the real world in clock school. See, 3, 9. No, wait, hold on. No. Okay. Wait. No, I can do this. Hold on. I'm 1 move away. Nubby's Number Factory has trained you for this, and the patience of him has taught you for the long haul, genuinely. If you had it your way, you'd be at Burger King. How dare you? I'd be at Wendy's, of course. What do you take me for? Man, a detective, you're not very good at puzzles and observation skills. A detective also wouldn't be drinking a Narragansett on the job. So you're right. Okay. At BK, have it your way. They don't have it. Yeah, they have their fucking way with my sandwich, let me tell you. The last time I had Burger King, right, I got just a cheeseburger once, right? Two separate occasions. They had their way with my burger, because let me tell you, the amount of mayonnaise on my burger was astronomical, okay? So yeah, I'll certainly have it a specific way, but... Okay. If I do that, that gets us to there. And I just need to move the 3. So if I do that, then that, then no, wait. No, I know I can do this. I know I can do this. Do that. No, that's not correct. Okay. Now I have 3 of them. mayonnaise rules, I would have devoured that sandwich. I still ate it, but it was like an uncomfortable amount of mayonnaise. Like they put like a they genuinely dunked a gallon of mayonnaise onto my burger. Okay. 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 We just need that to go down there. Right. So if that's the case, I'm gonna move this here. Move. No. That's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move this here. And move this here. Right? Yes. And then move. No, wait. Move this here. No, wait. Now listen here, Buster. Listen here, Buster Brown, alright? Okay. I have 3 of them correct. If I do this. So I don't want that there. I want that. No, I want that. I'm gonna shit myself. Okay, I want that up. What if I just had them all one before? No, that... hold on. No, hold on. Okay, that does that. Our detective days are far from over. Are we sure, bud? A detective I promise you, when was the last time a detective had to do this? Rest assured a detective... Can we play another puzzle? I'm starting to get scared. I have to do this now or I'm gonna shit myself. Hold on, if I do that... Okay, I'm just wondering, right? So if I move that... This is... Listen. Guys, God, I feel like I'm losing the room. I can sense I'm losing the room. Okay. I feel it in my bones. I know it to be true. I know it's going to happen. They're gonna get me, you see. Okay, that got... Wait, hold on. Feel it in my nuggets. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because that would get me to 3 and 9. Oh, yeah, let's just put it there. I need this down here, right? I need that down there. Which means I need this. I need that there. And I need... Could that also work? No, because I just fucking that. God, okay, no, I can't do it. Okay, no, I know I can do this. Hold on. I need those to be opposite, and then I need... Okay, wait, hold on. Wait. I might have... No. Fuck! Okay. I feel like there's a simple explanation here. I bet if I continue my playthrough and finish the whole game, I would be back and you would still be here, muttering clocks and numbers under your breath. Listen. We can't all be fucking, Rain Man, alright? We can't be Rain Man, okay? I'm sorry that I'm not that equipped with, mathematical knowledge like I used to be. And before you say it's just a clock, what's the first thing you notice on those clocks? A bunch of numbers. Alright. Let's solve this case. I'm ready to solve this case. I think I'm ready. We've dedicated our time to the craft. I think it's time to solve this case. Oh. Okay. It's always one fucking turn away. Oh my Christ, man. Wait.
That's the one.
Oh my God. Oh man. Oh. Holy fuck. Holy hell.
Not bad.
You know what? Not bad at all. Let me just say. Holy damn. Holy God. Okay.
What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope, but I'm not actually sure what it is.
Okay. It's a small lens. Got it. What game are we playing again? Okay.
A giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
AKA a greenhouse.
Yeah.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point, but someone scratched it off.
Alright, guys. We can finally... I think we all said a lot back there. I think, you know what? I apologize for words that were said. I think we can solve this with, I think we can solve this now, okay?
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
Alright, let's see.
It's a sea serpent, turned into stone by a wizard.
Ah, if you say so. What happened to its head?
Beheaded. By the same wizard.
Alright, let's yeah, first try, by the way. Can I just say that? Let's keep that in mind. First try. I want to go to the top of the pointer tower. Astronomy tower.
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering. So quiet, and yet so loud.
What are they whispering about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We are but specks of dust, you and I.
Mm-hmm. Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Can you even lose in this game? I think I did. I think what we just witnessed was me losing. So to answer your question, yes.
Me? Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes, I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return, nor would I expect it to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool.
I
Tell the
like
Cosmos say
Professor
hi.
Pointer a lot. I do like Professor
The
Pointer.
day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while besides the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower and buried myself in my studies for the afternoon.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Oh.
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I can't say. I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower. Must have been a while before you found out what had happened to Freya.
Quite. Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower later that evening.
I thought he was going to say that he, using his telescope, saw her get murdered. Is what I thought he was going to say, but apparently not. Let's ask.
Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her, but I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I've begun to
So then it's
notice
Poppy
her by
Pointer.
herself, wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did. A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end. Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
You know, I simply assumed
No, I
all
agree.
detectives
I
were
agree with
sharp,
Kumar.
rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you.
Okay, so that's a bit crass, don't you think?
I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So which one is Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Flora's tower and your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of her squabbling with her family.
With Felix, you mean? Her husband?
No, her brother and sister, and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see. I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
But you all, like, live together.
Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's enough.
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone.
Ah.
The poor fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
Yeah.
Isn't the process of decay fascinating?
It's not really decaying. It's plastic.
It's becoming one with nature, all the same.
I love these characters so
Where
much.
on earth did you find that?
It was in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar. I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar. Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she keeps in there?
Okay.
Nothing.
Why it
At
is
the
with
moment.
all
It
of
was
the
empty when
people
we
that
opened it.
live in this
How
humble
bizarre.
abode.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
Yeah, fair enough.
Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows. Typical.
Okay.
What's this?
It looks like it might be a telescope. Thought you might know something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
No, probably not.
Is this important?
Possibly.
Okay, well
I
that...
haven't seen that tape for a long time. Who broke it?
No idea.
Ah, well, possessions are fleeting, my friends.
Oh, yeah, okay, thanks, Professor. Some...
You know,
I feel like it's gonna be a Murder on the Orient Express situation where they all did it.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
I would look at it.
Oh no.
Wait a minute.
Oh dear.
Earth in the middle, sun on the outside. How old is this thing?
Oh. What am I... What?
Nothing.
So there are two ways to move the shadows. Rotate the planets, and rotate the sun and moon.
Okay. Oh, because I forgot that, yeah, it was for a long while in astronomy they thought Earth was in the center of it all. I'm wondering... It's just saying to rotate them, but I'm not understanding to what purpose? What is it supposed to create? Is there gonna be like lettering, maybe?
Reset the puzzle?
Yes, because we were just entirely...
I guess
I
that's...
think you just need to get the shadows to line up with the shape on the base.
Oh. Oh. I feel like that feels quite difficult. Oh, I see. Okay. Luke matching up things again. Yeah, don't in real life, don't give me a puzzle where I need to match up things, because my fucking god, am I going to mess it up. It's going to be very bad. It's like kind of right. Wait, hold on.
That's the one.
Okay, I mean, guys, come on. That, you gotta give me credit for that one. Like, that's pretty solid stuff.
Hey, not bad.
You gotta at least give me credit for that. That took maybe
Do
2
that.
minutes.
Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath. What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
Golden beetle, various research notes and diagrams. Golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold, has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records of odor of 95 decibels, and by being completely undigestible. This mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those that see it. Ooh, okay. I would like you to talk about the golden beetle.
We found some research. What's up with this golden beetle? Is this something you're studying?
I can't help you, I'm afraid. I think it must be something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the first
Yeah,
scientist to
alright.
ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it
Yeah,
wasn't in the
alright.
halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Yeah, okay.
I was
Okay.
at my telescope for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite. I passed her by and went upstairs to Fiona's room. The door was locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping, so I waited for them to finish and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there. They both looked stoic as ever. Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did, and then Fiona went downstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done to help?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole ordeal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
That's kinda nuts. Like, that's like... I don't know if I really agree with the professor anymore. That seems a little crass.
Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
I want to try.
Oh, okay.
It's the tower opposite this one. You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle.
I have a feeling that... maybe could it be somebody from the Pointer family?
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
We should check that next time we're over there.
Okay. Is there anything we're missing?
I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, knocked off its hinges.
That's, I feel like, an interesting detail that was missed.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
There's something about Pointer's
Yeah.
astronomy habits. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Yeah.
So, Professor, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
Mm-hmm. And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient?
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
Do I really bite in the bullet and say that? Because the thing is that, like, he's saying that he's really interested in astronomy, but, like, we know that the Earth is not the center of it all. We know that. And that's, like, a very old way of viewing astronomy.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
Oh. What is Pointer actually researching? I'd argue probably the golden beetle, but why is it pointed at the other tower is my question. That's the only kind of slight problem. Well, I just need to respond to something very quickly. Get ready for another 30 minutes. Hey, I did that in 2 minutes, man. Yeah, because that seemed like Earth, he made it seem like Earth was the center of the universe. And that's, we know, is not to be true.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that.
Oh, hold on. Now it's Sally's turn. Let's see. Does Pointer really use his telescope for astronomy? Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
Pointer's telescope was actually looking at the crime scene and not up at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist. Now you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen, incredibly rare, valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So,
Yeah,
this next
okay.
question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
You mean
Flora?
Freya?
You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope
What?
isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
What? Wait. That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense at all. That makes 0 sense.
There's something kinda disappointing about this room.
When I went to get some food, did Luke get past the clock puzzle yet, or does he look like a different? Does he just look a little different? I got past the clock puzzle.
I just
I
expected a bit
It's
more.
not compared
fucking
to all
did
the
it.
other astronomy towers you've been to.
Luke, did you know that Wawa has pizza? I did know that Wawa has pizza, and let me tell you something, it's not fantastic. it's just okay. I kind of want to... Hold on. I wonder if I go back to the scene and then go back up another level. I just want to see if Flora has anything to say about Pointer.
You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
Okay. That makes sense.
Do you know anything about this beetle?
Makes sense.
Flora, this is your egg? Why do you keep it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty? Is this your gramophone?
Do you know why it's cracked?
Interesting. Okay. That tracks. Let's go up once more. Whoa!
It's a statue of a wolf. Standing up straight, like a man.
You know, there's a name for that.
I know.
It's not quite as dusty as everything else up here.
That's...
Also, it's not a statue. It's stuffed.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Just dusty junk. What is that?
Not sure. Some kind of reel?
Looks like it might attach to something.
Interesting. Alright. Reel thingy. A brass reel with a screw at the top. Coiled around the reel is a length of fine red rope. Interesting.
What's in that little box? I bet it's bones. A skull, at least.
You know, maybe I won't open it.
You don't know what could be in there.
Someone painted out the window.
Do you think it was done recently?
No idea. Either way, it's pretty suspicious.
I'm just thinking that the stuffed wolf's gonna look at me at any second. I'm actually gonna
It's a
shit
jar.
bricks.
The head screws off.
Huh. Just dusty junk.
Why is there like...
Nothing catching my interest.
I'm sorry, is this spooky attic boring you?
Kinda. Nothing catching my interest.
Sorry.
Kinda.
I'm just wondering why, like, there's... I mean, I guess it's old, it's an attic, that makes sense, but, like... Is there anything else we're missing?
Where's that light coming from?
Well, it's just daylight, I think. There's a decent gap between those floorboards.
Oh.
Is that what I think it is?
Wait a second.
Is that what I think it is?
Okay, so somebody was spying on... Okay. That's even more interesting. Maybe we talk to other people. Here's the thing, though. The more people I talk to, the more it's going to be so confusing. But I think we have to bite the bullet. Let's just do it. Workshop.
Sir? Can you hear me? I'm Private Detective Grimoire. I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
And, this is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
Well, I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries and exploring new places.
It's great. I need to stop burping into the mic. I'm so sorry. That's just crass and inappropriate.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
Let's see here.
Dearest Flora, a remarkable woman. Oh, yes. Been married over 20 years now.
You two still get on?
Of course. What a question.
She hasn't gone quiet on you.
It's true she has an independent streak. She's had it her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Uh-huh.
Well, yes, other people, you know.
Uh-huh, yeah.
You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I just meant because we both wear, you know, red capes of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
I do
You
like
call that
Felix, but I
question?
know he's
She
suspicious.
seemed bored by everything I had to say.
He's gonna crack jokes in the interrogation room, I just know it.
Supposedly, Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item. Something called the Golden Beetle. Honestly, it's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
You reckon?
Quite sure. There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
You know, it's funny you mentioned that.
Uncommonly skilled as an artist, but Freya was so much more than her talent. She helped me get started with my own painting, you know. It taught me what she knew about wood carving, too. Tremendous patience. She was ever so good with dear Flora.
Freya and Flora were close?
Oh, yes, especially recently.
How are you related to
Uh-huh.
Freya?
Somewhat distantly, as it happens. My father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all. There's a family tree in the Grand Hall. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old. She came
Oh.
to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Oh. Huh.
Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon? Is he the murderer?
I don't know, maybe. We still need...
That is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's
That is
always
kinda
struggled
true.
to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
Okay, well
And
that's
how long
that's
have you known him?
I
Over
feel like a bit more
35
hurtful.
years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival.
Oh. Oh.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the Fellow family?
I feel
The
like
Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed
Interesting.
the name of the house.
see I feel so
I think
inquisitive
perhaps
now.
she'll make them feel unwelcome, yes, less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
Everyone's it's okay. It's becoming like culty in a way where everyone acts so like a 19-year-old died in this house, right? And they're all becoming like very like it seems like they're unfazed, arguably other than Flora, because we don't really know if she's phased or not. You know what I mean?
What's this?
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I find it comforting.
Rather ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way, but I can't recall.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Okay. That belongs to Poppy, potentially.
I'm as confused as you are. It would have been a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
That's more so what I'm thinking.
That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
So, okay. So, in the instance your wife did murder this 19-year-old, that doesn't concern you?
In here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
Yeah.
Flora's quite fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do. But that looks like it might belong to Poppy.
So, okay, a lot is belonging to Poppy.
Looks like Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
No, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
Oh, damn. Get him, Sally.
Why don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise.
Because she won't respond.
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
I got it.
What is it?
We don't know. We were really hoping you would.
My friends, shed your hope and let it fall free like sandbags from a hot air balloon.
That's the most depressing idiom I've ever heard.
Yeah, okay.
So, Felix, what exactly do you do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer.
That does make sense, actually.
Well, best in the world.
We're talking
Well-
like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now, but it's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the fellow family has certain loyalties, and with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
Don't misunderstand me. Fiona and Flora are my entire world. They are the greatest treasure of all.
Uh-huh. That's actually nuts. Yeah, Sally and I kind of go way back.
Want to know about that?
The murder of Freya Fellow. The reason we're here?
Ah, right. Nasty business. Very unfortunate. I regret that I can't be of any help, but I wish you all the best in your investigation.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. Well, I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's Working on a project.
Your room's
Why
quite close
is
to Forest
everyone
Tower.
so
You didn't hear
goddamn
anything
cryptic in
unusual?
this
What
family?
qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
Everyone's so
It was
cryptic.
dusk.
Oh, it's different.
A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent, perhaps. Uncertain, as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right, fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps, going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing down the staircase to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Here's the thing: is that I don't think it's him. Regardless, I don't think it's Felix, to be quite honest. I just think that I think it's going to be a situation that they're all somewhat an accomplice.
What is it?
He's an imp.
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh,
Let's see here.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
how do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
Let's take a gander. Oh,
What's the deal with that painting on the front?
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
got it. Use the treasure map to discover the. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Use the treasure map to discover the combination. Oh God. Okay. So okay. Oh, I think I see what's happening here. I literally think it's right here. So I think it's. Yeah, I think it's this section right here. So I'm wondering if it's saying this square. So I3N?
Nothing.
Did you check the treasure map for clues? And what about that painting on the chest itself?
Unless it's specifically saying that it's this spot, so it's I4.
Still locked.
I think there's a connection between the painting and the treasure map. Like they're different versions of the same thing, maybe?
No, that is true. Unless it's... Oh. Oh. But there's birds in the background. There's birds in the distance. Birds in the distance. Okay. Interesting. So it's on seemingly one of these. So maybe it's E3 and it's facing south? No, but then the birds wouldn't. It's like center. That's why I think it's this. Unless it's... There is a... That doesn't make sense, though. Because also, like, those would be in front. This makes the most sense. Yeah, that would be the most sense, right? And it's not I-4 north. Okay. I don't think that that's correct. I don't think that's correct. There's also, I guess, it could maybe be... No. It's not like anything here. It's definitely not anything here, and it's not like here. I guess just to try it, maybe it's 3E south.
That was incorrect.
Okay.
The padlock has 3 different inputs. It's just a grid reference for the map.
No, I get that. Why wouldn't it be... My question is, why wouldn't it be... Why wouldn't it be here? Because it's on an X marks the spot. That's what it's on. I don't see why it... I don't see why it wouldn't be I-4 north. That's the thing. Unless... Oh, no. It could be... No. I-4 north.
That
The
was
padlock just a grid reference.
That's baffling to me. Yeah, I-4 north. But it's also saying that there are birds, which just makes me think, unless the birds are just a ploy and I'm being had for a lie, but there's birds right there. Is it E3 north? I mean, that doesn't make sense, but... What else would it be is my thing. Like... Because it's right next to a rock. Yeah, it's right next to a rock, and it's not one of these things. Yeah, I just don't know. No, I just don't know. I guess maybe it's E3 South. That's the only other thing I could think of, but that doesn't even make sense.
That was
The padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
What? What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something pivotal. Because it's like, it's right next to one of these creatures, is the thing. And that makes the most sense. The only other option is if it's that, but that doesn't make sense because there's not a rock behind it. And it's not south. It's not facing south. Like... Is there a... No, it wouldn't be that either. I think hold on. I need some water and then I need some thinking juice, and that's beer. They genuinely call me the greatest detective. Hold on, let me... So, okay, right. Let's think about this. Let's work together on this. So, it has to be... Unless there's something here, but I don't think that's the case. And unless there's something here, I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I'm not entirely too sure. I mean, the only other thing I could think of doing, and it's kind of bullshit. Yeah, because I-4... The only other thing I could think of doing is just going by every direction.
That's just a grid reference.
Did that. Oh.
That was
Just a grid reference.
Yeah, it's not that. I don't want to do that because that seems stupid, but I also don't really understand what... Unless it's... No. Unless it's H... No, but then that doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know, to be honest. Like... Maybe Felix is just a bad, right, like, explorer? And this is a faulty map? But I also don't know... The only other thing I can think of is if it's technically I-5 north.
that was
The padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
But it's like it's on an X marks the spot. That's the only thing that's like holding me back. Is that it's actively on an X marks the spot. They're like a distance away. Maybe I don't think about the birds and maybe that's throwing me off. But it feels like sea creature, rock, and a tree. And that's what that's doing. Actively. And they're like, I don't know, like a little bit of a difference away, but like they're right next to each other. Is there a chance... No, that wouldn't work. Because there's no, like, northwest. I could try, like... A5
That
north?
The
was
pad just a grid reference for the map.
Or, like, H6 north?
that
The
was
pad just a grid reference.
Yeah, that doesn't... It would feel so scummy of me to do, like, the go through every, like, combination, because at this point, it's a matter of direction, right? It has to be a matter of direction. It has to be. It just has to be, in my mind. The only other option I could maybe see, and this wouldn't even make sense. This wouldn't even make sense, is if it was E1 south.
that was
The
Yeah.
padlock is just a grid reference for the map.
I just don't know. I don't know. But I don't want to give up. That's the problem, is that I'm persistent. I'm just wondering how it's not I-4. but it's also by birds. There are birds there. And they're intentionally, it's not like they're off the map or whatever. Like, they're intentionally in squares, right? It's on an X. I think I might, I hate to do this. I think I have to do the, like, the direction gambit.
The was just a grid reference.
That
The
was
just a grid reference.
that
The
was
just a grid reference.
that
The
was
just
Okay.
a grid reference.
It's not E3. Let's try C4.
that
The
was
just a grid reference.
that
The
was
just a grid reference.
that
The
was
just a grid reference.
that
The just a grid reference.
that
The just a grid reference.
This feels so scummy. This feels so cheap. I've tried I4. I mean, I'm gonna try. Let's try H1. H1.
that
The just a grid reference.
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 Okay, let's I'm so confused. Is it not? I mean, I'll try.
The just a grid reference.
that
The just a grid reference.
that
The just a grid reference.
that
The
was
just a grid reference.
That's nuts to me that it's not I4 North. Okay, let's try H6.
that
The just a grid reference for the map.
that
The just a grid reference.
that
The just a grid reference.
there we go.
Perfect.
H6 West? How, man?
What was in the box?
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
A model resembling a child with green hair, a model resembling a woman with gray hair, a model... It's... okay. A model resembling a red and white bird, a model resembling a broad-shouldered man. So it's definitely Freya, Flora, and Felix. And then the bird, I'm not sure. Now, hold on. Just because I'm genuinely curious, I'm going back in the footage, and I'm looking at this map. It was H6 West? Oh, fuck off. Oh my god. That makes... okay. That actually is clever, and I'm just kind of... you know what? No, I'm willing to admit that I'm kind of a moron on that one. That's a little... you know what? I can't even be mad. Okay. Let's continue. I have something to ask you, Felix.
Ah, you found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit. It turned out all right, though.
Wait, I see that he has red paint.
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
I mean, that's just kind of sweet. I hope it's not Felix, and I don't think it is, to be honest. I really don't think it's Felix.
A little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Let's see here. Painted model. A wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand-painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. Yellow, blue, black, and white paints were found nearby. Interesting. Yeah, that I do just blame myself for. I could have been better at knowing that one. Let's just keep going down the line here. Freya's room. Let's see.
Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside. Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
Luke, sorry to say, but I'm actually the one that killed her. Well, I feel like we can wrap up here. I feel like we solved the case then at that point.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate.
Let's see.
Drawings taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks
What is
like
that one?
two people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
Oh. Drawing of a young woman, drawing of Detective Hawkshaw. Wait a second. That's Poppy and... Oh, I know we're gonna meet him. I forget his name. Detective Hawkshaw is interesting.
That painting is really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya enjoyed the atmosphere it creates.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Hang on. There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
Photo of paint. A small photograph of Freya's abstract painting. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. Lines have been drawn with black ink around the edges. I feel like it's a Wait. Okay, this could be a nuts. This could be nuts. This somewhat looks like the back of Detective Hawkshaw's head and back, and that is just the cape. Am I wrong on that? Like the head shape, the back. I don't know. That's all I'm gonna say. It could also just be a tower of some sort, but that's my 2 cents into the equation.
Glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
It's a vent in
Do you
here.
think this was always
I don't
no
know.
windows either?
Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
No. Hey Luke, if you could make your own murder mystery, then who would you make the murderer? I don't know. That's a good question. Because
It's a fish, I think.
I
think
don't
It's more like a whale.
think it would be Tiger because that's too obvious, and also I feel
Fine, it's
like
a whale.
if anything, it
Gotta
would
be
be a I'm Tiger's sidekick, and I'm Tiger's Sally is what I'm saying. And Tiger is Detective Grimoire. I want to look at the family tree again.
What is
I think it's a family tree.
Okay. So we have the Remington family. Okay. So there's Lord Pointer and Lady Pointer. There's Buck Brackley and Selena Stonetop, which I'm not sure who they are. But seemingly we have Selena, Flint, and Felix are the children, even though Selena's, I guess, the stepsister. And then... Wait, what? Wait. No, that can't be right. That can't be right, can it? Oh, no. I think maybe Lord Fellow remarried? Maybe? I think? So we have Fiona. Flora's not on here. Which is... Oh, Flora Remington. Never mind. Flora and Felix. Okay, Flora and Felix were married. Fiona's the child. We haven't talked to Fiona. We have Poppy, who's the child of Percival and Primrose. And we have Penelope. We have Pandora. We have Richard Remington, Flora Remington, and Primrose Remington. So it's 3 families? I guess technically 7 because of Stonetop, Dusk, Everstone, and Brackley. But I think for our general purposes, it's 3. So we've met Felix. We've met Flora. Freya died. We haven't met Fitz. Fitz and Poppy might be somehow together, is what I'm being told, or close friends. Okay. It's a lot of information to delve through. A lot of information. I'm so interested about the detective, but we'll go over here for just now, for right now. The library.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I am still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thanks for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Surely you have already reached a sturdy
Yeah, I've been there for
hypothesis.
2.5 hours, actually.
About the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
Gotcha. Let's go over the people
Name,
first.
Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
I believe other people may have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond.
Interesting, okay.
Name, Haksha. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard.
Oh, well that's... I'm sorry to hear
Name,
that, Fifi.
Percival Pointer. Age,
Percival, that's it.
57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
Aw.
Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes,
Yeah,
Felix
it makes
is my
sense.
father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I would say no.
No? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No,
Damn.
he is quite correct.
Damn, that's actually kind of nuts to... I'm assuming Fifi is a child, so you're saying that to a child.
Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past
Th-
year,
yes.
Freya became, 1, increasingly independent, and 2, increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
I do not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19.
Got it,
Profession,
okay.
amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see.
What is your opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Oh. Oh, that's brutal. Oh. I feel quite terrible for Fifi. There's no doubt. There's not a shadow of a doubt in my mind that it's not Fifi. It can't be. There's no shot.
I require facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene,
Apart from the one in the painting.
which as a mere abstract representation does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the concept of a knife.
Well, up until
The
now.
statue itself does not interest me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are.
Not quite.
This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right, but why?
I do not know why. Curious. Freya is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness, but in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just
Uh-huh.
being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course,
Damn. Sign her as the private
that
detective.
belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
Yeah, that's fair.
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Well, I do think it was... There was...
Is she laughing?
I can't say I expected that, in all honesty, and that did stop me dead in my tracks from what I was about to say, to the point that I kind of forget. Just kidding, I remember. I imagine, right, it had maybe potentially something to do with the arguments that one of them had stated.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not paint.
A whole pot full of blood?
Not a whole pot. It is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
I would hope
This
not.
belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No, I don't think so.
Who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh yes, it has a telescopic lens. It could only be used for looking at things that are far away. Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
in the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does
Fifi's
not
the only
concern
good
field
character in this game.
astronomy.
She gets it. You're being
In fact,
being
you
crass.
even
You're
say
being
that
crass and mean to the
entomology is the exact
lovely
opposite
people that
of
made this
astronomy.
game.
Yeah.
I think
You're good.
Felix
I
is
would not say
good.
that, however.
The only
Oh.
thing is that Felix, like, there was that
No,
one
it would
thing
be quite
that
naive. To study science in any field
that he wouldn't
is to
admit
study
that
the
like
connections
Flora was
between
doing.
all matter in the universe, living
I do
or
admit I do
inanimate.
think Fifi is completely innocent though. I do not
Is
think.
this yours, Fifi?
I do not recognize it. And besides, I would have no use for such a thing. Perhaps it could be used to hang wet laundry?
Was that a joke?
Yes. It is a model of Freya, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya? A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
Never mind about Felix, maybe.
There is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
Is there a pause?
I believe Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever.
It looks like Detective Hawkshaw though from the back. That's all I'm gonna say.
You will need to be more specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
So true.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the...
So I guess our
Fifi, you said you
Fifi
were
and
a
Freya
micro-
cousins?
Something or other.
Microbiologist, but it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to become a scientist in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
My
Oh,
eyesight
I know his
began to
me and Fifi are
deteriorate when I
twins.
turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens.
He's just a
instead.
microbiologist, and that's
Automatically
just
based
kind of
on the surrounding
awesome.
light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing. What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy
That-
yourself a detective
You
too,
know what?
Fifi?
That's pretty
I
funny.
just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
Oh,
So what did you do instead?
I
that
locked myself in my
okay.
room and cried.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Good.
Oh.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did
Oh.
not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
No, hang on.
She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated. Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Interesting. Well, I think we have all of our information
Fifi's
here.
bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't wait.
Later.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
That I do
Let's
agree
ask him
with.
about it.
We'll get to that. I want to see what's in here.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Let's see here. Bird book. The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan. Even among avian mystids, other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has particular feeding habits and usually only eats the seeds of the Tantum amica. Interesting. Very interesting.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a classroom?
I want to look closer. Let's see. Whoa. What?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
What? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. My goodness.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
I used to be able to do some math. Not anymore.
What's in those bottles?
I'm not sure. Soil samples?
What's that?
Is that a snow globe?
Of sorts.
Let's see. Oh. Wait. Is this a... That's not like a bear trap, is it?
Hey, look at that. It's a model of Tangle Tower. There's the lake and those weird mountains. What are you thinking?
That would make an amazing souvenir.
That's interesting.
Hey, it's a what do you think?
That would make an
Oh, I got an achievement for finding the souvenir.
Sure. Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge, the archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
I can't imagine there's anything else in here.
It's musty in here.
What exactly does that mean? What is must?
Must you ask such stupid questions?
Nice.
Edge honey. They need to sell that snow globe as merch. I don't care if it costs $80. I want it. That's fair. All right, let's cast suspicion on Felix first. First, let's ask about Freya Strong.
was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way.
Oh, thanks for clearing that one up,
That's
bud.
one of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes.
Handmade snow globes are pricey. They cost upwards of $60. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think that... Like... I don't even know how long that would take for them to... For, like, for indie developers to then mass supply, like... I think it'd be a fun idea, but I feel like that would take years.
I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself too?
I do indeed, yes. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh? So, you own a sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower.
Why?
Safety first and all that. Where did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
No.
So, about this paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
You don't have to specify that. Yeah.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not the right
It's
color.
not the right color.
You sure about that?
Not entirely.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are
Oh,
you
is that the-
accusing me of?
Was that the wrong option?
It's not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to.
Let's find that out. I'd say probably these ones. I'd say these
Let's
red
take
ones.
a closer look at this.
Yeah, because that's a darker red and that's very bright. That is a different lid, though. Stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint.
Freya's red paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot and used as the murder weapon. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Okay. And broken by Felix, because it was broken. The lids were swapped to hide it.
Freya's red
Yeah.
paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya's supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me about paint anyway? And none of this is connected to your murder.
Well, about that, actually. This red paint pot was somehow filled with blood after Freya used it, before Freya used it to paint
This
Flora.
red paint pot was somehow filled with blood before Freya used it to paint Flora.
Oh, that's definitely something. Right.
Well,
Fine. Here's the story.
I murdered.
Busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care.
So you murdered her and then took it.
Well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it, if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to
murder
for Flora's
a
birthday.
19-year-old.
I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used
I'm believing Felix less and less as this goes on.
It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened, seemed a bit insensitive.
Actually, I do kind of want to go back into the library just to ask Fifi about, I have a question for you, Fifi. This
Do you
bird
know
book.
who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
Interesting, okay.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
We can go and do that. Now, what I'm curious is, will she respond? Probably not. Hello.
We met
Felix.
Felix, your husband.
Got
He's
it.
one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, If you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Nice
Got
try.
it.
We spoke to your daughter Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her.
I mean, that seemed like a nod.
Do you know what this is?
Guess not. You haven't seen this yet, have you?
It's a little model of you. Who are the other people next to you?
Hmm.
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have
That
any
seemed
hobbies?
like disappointment. That also seemed like disappointment for a different reason. Hmm.
Have you seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
Hmm.
I really thought she was going to say something new.
Yeah. Sally and I feel like, are on the same wavelength. Alright.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand,
Yeah, it's creepy. But we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room. So what's going on?
Uh-huh. I think the knife was taken by the murderer.
knife was taken by the murderer.
Wait, I'm confused.
Me too.
So what's going on?
Okay, never mind. It's not a knife.
It's not a knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife
If you're
shape
trying to
actually
catch the
is.
murderer, why not just arrest everyone in the building? Because they'd beat me up and call me mean names. Something which explains the knife-like object in the painted portrait. What would it resemble is the thing. If not a knife. The letter?
That's not it.
No? Okay. I don't know. Maybe we don't have the item for it, because I'm trying to think of what else it would be. Like object in the painted portrait.
That's not it.
Well, that's just the painted portrait.
That's not it.
No,
That's not it.
no.
We'll get to that in a minute.
And then what does that mean?
We'll get to that in a minute. That's not it.
That's not it. Book?
Let's take a closer look at this.
Okay. Oh. The painted knife. It's actually just a... which doesn't exist. A chick? A wing? A feather!
The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink-dip bird.
Oh.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red and white, specifically. Is there anything to suggest that the ink-dip bird is red and white too?
That's a good question, Sally. Fuck if I know. Oh, is it that?
That's not it.
No? Oh, okay. Oh, the painted models. That's why she said we'll get to that in a
This
minute.
little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model
But Luke,
of
they
this
already beat you
bird
up and
as
call
part
you
of a
mean
gift for
names.
Flora.
Yeah, no, and I
come to think
couldn't
of it,
handle more of
why
that.
would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
What's the deal with Flora and this red and white bird? Hmm. Ink kept or so she destroyed. Hmm. No, it wouldn't be. She wouldn't destroy a single feather. And I don't think Fifi or Felix had anything to do with it. Destroy later is evident to remember it by. So she destroyed a single.
The ink-dip bird attacked Flora, so she destroyed a single feather to remember it by. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Okay.
The ink-dip bird. Nope.
No. Oh. Okay. Hold on.
The ink
Hmm.
was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe. Maybe it flew away.
Maybe.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
By the way, she kept the feather.
Oh.
I think it was pretty important to her.
Alright. So, she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Let's take a gander. Probably the bird book, no?
That's not right.
I don't know, man. Somewhere Flora usually keep. Oh, the empty egg.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Mm-hmm. Completely empty.
So someone stole it.
Flora? She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait. There's something tucked inside this one.
Flora's drawings. Drawings of Flora and a small bird. There's a handwritten message on the back. These are for you. Love, Freya. Aww. Can we talk about the...
I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
I mean, yes, seemingly, but... Okay. Uh-huh.
A bunch of old books covered in dust now, but they look well read.
Let's keep going. Maybe... I think the first person we talked to about this is Fifi. I think Fifi might know more than Felix.
Freya drew these,
Yeah, I think so. There's a note on the back.
but she never showed them to me.
Well, I think it was a gift for your mother. Like a private thing between Freya and Flora.
Hmm. Okay, well that makes me feel a bit more sad, actually. I feel bad. I feel like I hurt Fifi personally, and I feel like bad about that. So,
These drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it?
awesome. Thanks, man. I'm gonna kick you in the balls now. Maybe we go in... Or wait, actually, we should talk to the detective. I don't think we've done a lot of discussing. We've got a lot to talk about.
Professor Pointer is a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
Yeah.
Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets on.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious. Considerably intelligent, and her powers of observation are enviable. But she has no ambition. No focus.
In her defense, she's still a teenager.
Yeah. Well, okay, so she is 19. Give her a little bit of credit.
I admit, it's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph.
It's you. It's you. I know it. I know it's Detective Hackshaw. Hawkshaw. I know it is.
This belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Have you used it here at Tangle Tower?
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
The scar is a defense wound from Freya. Is there?
It's
Hold on. Is there actually a hold on. Is there? I was trying to see if there was like a scar of some sort, but no. Yeah, no, I'm not sure. Has to be.
Where
There's a
did you find
chance.
this?
Do you
On
have any
Hackshaw's
theories
face.
about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it?
I have several theories, but they are my theories, and I'm not going to share them.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Well,
What is that?
I'm not sure. It looks like it attaches to something else.
Why don't you go back and double-check the area you found it? Maybe you'll find the rest of the something else.
I'm not so sure about that.
These figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
Are we not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
These figurines remind
no.
I'd tell him not to quit his day job. But he hasn't got one, has he?
Damn.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
I didn't model for her, if that's what you're asking. She must have done it without my permission.
Could just be from memory.
We aren't having fun. We are having the opposite of fun. Yeah, why would she have a picture of the detective?
A book from the library.
'Cause that also had to be
one of
made within the
hundreds, no
last
doubt.
5.5
This one's
days, as the
special.
detective
It's
said.
about birds.
Yes, I see that. Does Flora still own that bird? Do you
No.
know?
Don't think so. The drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
This is very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Well, we'll let the detective be. Before we continue, I am going to go to the bathroom, and potentially grab another beer. So I'm going to do that. Let me put on the text. There it is. Alright, I will be back in a few moments, chat. chat. I think it's finally time we crack this case wide open. A second Narragansett. It's time to finally shine. Alright. I think we could go into the greenhouse, but I think maybe we take a trip over here. Get those numbers up. Here's the thing. I have to be very careful with my numbers, because I think if I have too much, I won't be able to be a detective anymore. Let's see.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What
see.
is all this?
Let's take a look. Oh. What is this? Okay. What? Wait. How? Wait. This had to be recent. Because this has Sally and Detective Grimoire on it. So this had to be within the last 3.5 hours. Sure you can. Spider Noir does it all the time. I'm no Spider Noir. And we know this to be certain. Oh shit, I'm still using to bathroom. Fuck. Sorry. Thank you. Thank you for the friendly reminder. There's a question mark on I think this is Poppy and Fitz, I think. And then the professor. Is that the detective? Yeah, Hawkshaw? I need to stop saying Hackshaw. Hawkshaw.
Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Oh. With a family tree and the drawing board. Interesting.
A pretty ornate window with a great view of the lake.
We're supposed to be looking for clues, not assessing the real estate value.
And over here, you'll see the owners use sheets of paper to block out all that unnecessary natural light. A simple trick, but it really transforms the space.
Here's the thing. That was a great joke for all the real estate fans out there in the audience tonight. This is I mean, not only is this a big room, but like 2 chandeliers. Jesus.
Boxes of stuff.
A new suspect. Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge.
They have fun. Listen, they have their times. But listen, Sally and Detective Grimoire know to have fun.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
How come you don't have one of those?
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
You can pull off a pipe.
I don't know if there's really much in here that I necessarily need to look at. I'm gonna say I don't. Something tells me I don't. Just a little room like that. We should maybe go to the... We need to go to the pointers side. I don't think we've talked to enough pointers yet. Oh, I believe that's Poppy. Oh my gosh. This room is beautiful. What the hell?
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Ooh. Horn statue. A shiny statue of a strange creature holding a large horn. There's a noticeable crack running along the length of the statue's horn. Inside the horn and on the ground below are various shards of cracked glass. Hello.
Are you a ghost?
Sally! That's rude!
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. and 13 years of dedicated practice.
That would do it. I did piano for 5 years from like well, I think 4, from 1st to 5th grade. Let me tell you, was not fantastic at it.
Endless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Got it.
With surging tide, the waves are thrown, an entity of all its own. But on its surface you may see, reflected in the waters be, the orchestrator, pale and still, pulling strings, enacting will.
See, that doesn't paint the detective in a great light, to be quite honest.
Eavesdrop what the stars are saying, earthly tether, slowly fraying, floating helpless from the worst of jealous hunger, selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet the flowers growing at your feet.
That does make sense.
Foregone drifter, holding fast, days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender, accepting that your world will render nothing darker than the gloom some four walls make round a room?
I feel like somehow Poppy's giving us a lot of information just from these.
Hard of head, but free of mind, unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied, it's hers, it's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
Oof. That's brutal.
Between the lips a silver spoon, a story written all too soon. The chosen dwelling of her heart, unjustly chosen to depart. Lost her liberation lays in the center of a maze.
Damn. That seems tense.
So there are 2 families living in Tangle Tower?
Mm-hmm. 3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
So I seemingly, I guess this is their second cousins?
Something I noticed about Freya's
No, wait,
knife
that's
blade.
not. I don't think that's how that works.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at an exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else. The whole thing is just a little too peaceful.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird.
Okay, interesting. Well, we know the tapes are Poppy's.
This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
What was on it?
Nothing. It was blank. Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
Hmm.
Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone? Or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you?
Oh, man, this house is evil.
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps.
It's a feather.
Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything. What was inside?
Nothing.
Huh.
Here's the thing, though, at least with the knife thing, I kind of blame Flora on,
It
well,
was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
I guess it's... I mean, I guess I can't blame Flora, but at the same time, like, Flora could have specified that it's a
Why is
feather.
the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No. Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think?
Yeah, that's fair,
You
I'd
get
suppose.
some weird insects around here, but I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
I think your dad has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
What?
Why?
For fun, obviously.
Well, that, I feel like opens up a new avenue.
This.
It was in the attic.
Oh, huh. I forgot we even had an attic. Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly?
Oh, how nice. Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
It's interesting.
That's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that? I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes.
It's just making me think it's the detective, and I feel like I'm off somehow.
How sweet.
Somehow.
Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
Interesting.
That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kinda cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
Well, let's discuss a bit more.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely. Fifi, Freya, and I would often talk about it, argue about it. Freya wanted to leave, but Fifi... Things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
To be fair, there is potentially a murderer in the house, so that makes sense.
As soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5.
He did just kind of
Does that not
ask,
hurt
like,
your hands?
yeah, I agree,
Sure.
Patrick.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way, so I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
What?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Now, a
Fitz
statement.
and I were up in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside.
Oh.
Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do.
The door was
So I ran
locked.
downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The three of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
That explains, okay, that explains like Felix thought he heard yelling, and then when he heard two people go down the stairs, I think? I think.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
We'll check that in a moment. We'll check that in a decent moment.
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably why they're on the floor.
Let's see. Is there anything else out of the ordinary? Maybe.
1 old wooden bookcase.
Yep.
25 dry old books.
Mm-hmm.
4 lit candles.
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem?
I don't think there's anything else in here.
There's a faded mural on the wall.
When I was a kid, I never knew the difference between a mural and a mosaic.
You still don't know, do you?
No.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. I think, well, you know we can go into Poppy's room, but I kind of want to see what's in here first. The aviary. Alright. Well, there we go. A new character.
Bird diagrams. Hand painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff. I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
Hello.
Oh, just beautiful. What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
There's so many characters. It's fantastic though. I can't even like pretend to be like upset. I love the style of each character. It's really
bird
cool.
enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it.
Speaking of,
I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
I think that, you know, from how he was talking about his being in between ventures, and as an unemployed man myself,
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh. I mean, well, you don't need to.
No, it's quite all right. I'm comfortable with it. She's a most unsavory little... She was incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer?
I'm sorry, Luke, for being gone for so long. I had to swim
Uncle
through the
that
trash
called
to
her
find a
in.
poster
She's
for
his
someone.
responsibility.
That's fine.
Did you...
You gotta do what you gotta do. That's okay.
She'd sit in the aviary, first thing in the morning, and paint the birds. Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things.
What I'm also kind of gleaning a little bit is that she seemed nice, and generally you were all kind of assholes to each other. And she wasn't. Other than excluding Poppy and Fifi. I mean, like, I just feel like it's mainly Pointer. Pointer pisses me off, honestly.
Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Don't look at me. You're the one who memorized it.
Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah, a little bit.
And did you make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
A little bit.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be
What?
lies.
Why would Poppy
No,
lie to
hang
us?
on.
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Don't you think you're being a little unfair, Penny?
Yeah.
She started it.
I feel like that was... again, my point still fucking stands. I think you're just all assholes to each other.
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait. Is that me?
Got it.
You know, it's probably quite impressive. To a visitor, fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you?
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about inheritance? You're the next oldest Pointer
Wait.
after your uncle, aren't you?
Well,
I thought...
thank you
Wait,
very
wait.
much
I
for
thought
phrasing it
Poppy
like
and
that.
Fitz were
But
together.
no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest.
Wait. I thought, hold on.
Very nice.
You've seen these before?
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
Aw.
Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Well, only last week I asked that
Everyone
miserable
shut up and
hotshot
let
woman
Luke
if I could
cook.
see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
I'm just
Would've been much more polite
I
if
just
she
thought
had
that
just said no.
Poppy was
Instead, she
dating
was
Fitz.
quite rude to me. Accused me of being,
Just from
what
how
was it?
Poppy was
A
talking about
shallow
Fitz.
sensationalist. I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though. Goodness me. Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in
You install a
Poppy's
mod to
room.
remove all the
It was in the
dialogue so you can
little pond
finally
in the
have some
garden.
silence to
Exactly.
contemplate who did
Hardly
it.
the place
No,
for
this
it.
is important. This is important.
Hello. Who
This
penned
is how,
juicy little
in
number?
terms of information, this
We
is
don't
how
know.
we separate
It's
the
not
wheat
solid.
from the chaff.
An anonymous letter? Classic clue.
It hasn't really been.
I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
Zingo!
Poppy's gramophone.
Guys, we all have
She's
fun
had it
here.
for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
That's cute.
Oh yes, adorable.
Luke is funny because he'll use words like chaff and think they were used correctly. Classic Luke. Well, I'm separating the weak from the chafing. There's a lot of chafing.
Obscene. Freya doesn't take very good care of her pains, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities.
Bitch, she's dead. Let the dead
I
rest. Oh my, or, like,
know
my
what that
god.
is.
I don't like Penny, to be honest.
Not a
I
fan
don't
of
like
insects
I don't like
myself.
I don't like Penny
Whose
or
research is
Pointer.
We were hoping you might know.
No, can't say I. Freya, perhaps. I know she was always very fond of grubby little things like this.
Except projecting your underwear chafing onto every game you play was funny at first, but it's now slightly disturbing. Okay, that implies that I've done it more than one time.
Maybe?
We have no idea.
If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind.
Do you know what it's called?
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it?
It doesn't imply anything. It clearly states that you have, which you have, and I haven't.
I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. Somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one, well, it was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one. The very last.
Oh.
Interesting.
It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad. Haven't seen this one in a
Like,
while.
how'd you feel if you had somebody
lived
close
in
to you
the music
murder and a week
industry.
later you were roped into a murder mystery game like this as a suspect and asked all of this bullshit? Yeah, okay. But if I had somebody close to me that I also, I'm going to be honest, is near and dear to my heart, I'm sure, I wouldn't say, like, I wouldn't just say shit of, like, oh, well, they actually were a sloppy piece of shit and I hate them and I'm glad they're dead. And that's what Penny's doing, and it pisses me off. So,
20-something Aquarius love to travel, and nearly all of my friends are birds.
Travel? Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go,
that bird is about to fall off her head.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him. Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz. He's not really the traveling type, you see.
Fitz Fellow.
The very one.
You're engaged to a member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
I'm not especially interested in whatever tedious feuding goes on between our two families. Fitz and I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
I get that, but you also actively contribute to it somehow.
I awoke early and headed down into the greenhouse to see Fitz. He's always there, crack of dawn, every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That, and he has a great deal of work to do every day, watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly, as it happens.
Did he say why?
He didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
I was gonna say that makes more sense.
Of course. And they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Oh, okay. Well, I did actually kind of feel bad then.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked a little lost. I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the Fellow Tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. He looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room.
Am I
could see
dumb?
the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew
I'll
then
explain after
something
this. Hold
was
on.
terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too. Standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I'm just confused because I feel like everyone has described there being more of a connection between specifically Poppy and Fitz.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
Let's hold that thought for a second.
What's with those little windows down there?
I think they're there for draining rainwater.
Oh. And especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Aha. 3 brightly colored birds in a heavy ornate cage. That would do it.
Check out that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
Let's see here.
Bird diagrams. Hand-painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
I don't think there is anything else in here unless...
They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
I don't think there's anything in here other
A
than...
rather magnificent bush. somewhat cruelly confined to a stone pot.
There's a letter P carved into the side.
I don't think there's anything in here, but I think we go to Poppy's room first. Let's see here.
It's a metronome for keeping time.
Let's take a look. Oh,
It's ticking. Is it a bomb?
no.
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure
Yeah.
what those symbols are, though.
Use buttons to rotate all 4. No, it's gonna be another one of the... God damn. I can't do it again. Okay, we have all 4. Uh-huh. Shit, I almost had it, was the thing. Okay. I know it needs to be done. I do know it needs to be done, would you believe it? And this time it's not an analog clock. I don't move those. I don't move those. Move this. Ta-da!
That's done it.
Neat.
Buckle up, folks. Oh, you thought it would take so
happened?
long.
A little hatch unlocked in the back.
Anything in there?
And let me tell you, this guy's got smarts like you wouldn't believe, except when it comes to a clock.
Part of a photograph.
Oh. This photo shows a young girl with blonde hair and pink clothes. The girl in the photo is using a bright pink cassette player with the matching headphones.
Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing. A single red rose. How very traditional.
Yeah, weird.
A big glass door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Yes. Slide the lid open, then move the tiles into the correct positions. Like that?
Nothing. Still locked.
All 4 tiles have a moon symbol.
Those other symbols look like suns. Surely that's something to do with it?
I think it is, but in an abstract kind of way.
Maybe it's the reverse, where it's like that.
Nope. It's
Maybe the information we need isn't here.
not. So where is it?
Somewhere else.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to come back
I
to
guess
that.
we'll come back later.
Yeah, because I don't think I know where the...
More handwritten sheet music. It's an octopus.
No, it's not. It has 6 legs, not 8. Don't say it.
Sextopus.
Sorry, I wasn't ready to hear that. We'll have to come back to that because I'm not sure. So many birds.
That's sunflower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Brightly colored flower with an unusual shape. It looks very healthy and well looked after. The soil in the pot looks fresh and moist. It's also an unusual blue color. Interesting.
A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
What that mean?
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
They don't seem it. Oh,
Nope.
what do we have here?
They're wooden.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Swap the position of the 7 birds. Is it based by, like, tiredness? Wait, hold on. Oh, unless is it like? I think I know what it is. Hold on. I think I know what this is. I think. Think. That can't be right. Oh,
Nope.
let's see.
There must be some logic to how something to do with those white lines.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm figuring. Wonder if it's like, wait, until Luke realizes that the alphabet doesn't start at B, he's gonna lose his mind when he gets to the letter puzzle. So, I think I realize that much. That looks right to me, but still, I think something's wrong. Wait. It'd be like green. That makes that.
Nothing.
I think the birds are related to each other.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Okay, it was by
Hey, not
color.
bad.
That's what it is. Look, just count yourself lucky that you were drinking. You can blame everything on being completely shit-faced. So 1, I'm not, and also 2, I've gotten every other puzzle done in like 5 minutes.
Did the door open?
Minus the
Good to know.
treasure one. Now I'll get her? Oh dear. Okay, that's peculiar. We gotta investigate that a little bit. Let's talk to Pointer. I feel like we haven't talked to Pointer in a bit. Let's see.
He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but yes, he currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already squandered it or lost it.
You two don't get on?
Something tells me
Oh,
he
no,
squandered or
we're
lost
the
it.
Best of friends. Ah, yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait,
Damn.
are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally. Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship. My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh no, I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She
Oh.
went away.
Okay. Like, maybe you should start off with a simpler puzzle game like Blue's Clues. Okay. Need I remind you, I've gotten every other puzzle relatively quickly. It was just an analog clock. Just the clock.
What's this? Is it a clue?
We don't actually know, but Grimoire picked it up, so now he has to pretend it is.
That's how it works.
This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes, I suppose it's good for the old fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know.
I suppose.
This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license.
If you trade with a Blue's Clues, you know how to read an analog clock. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I do. No, but I do. That didn't have...
These were drawn
It
by
could
Freya.
only move
She must have
12,
drawn
3
that one
to
of
6 and
Hawk's rather
9.
recently.
I guess.
Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
I think I know what it is.
That's a very old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book, better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put. Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? It's been a while since I've seen it. Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes. That's rather a small cage for 3 birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage?
He pulls up the image of that one bird that's sitting in like that cage that only has 2 bars on it and doesn't realize that it can escape. That he thinks he knows ball.
What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either.
I'm assuming he's referring to Poppy.
What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
So it says now I'll get her. It's kind of my business, man. I'm killing this old man. I don't care. I just don't care. I'm getting this old man. Let's go down the line of telling people.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you. Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all 3 of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Glad we cleared
That makes
that up.
sense.
What about the one on your head?
On my head? It's just my hat. It doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
So, you know,
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, Absolutely no idea.
Why are... Oh my god. I know it's Poppy and all of you are... This is why you're a dysfunctional family. I'm just saying it. You know what? We're ripping the sheet on this one. This is why they're a dysfunctional family.
Yes, it's my...
And potentially murderers!
You don't like it?
At least one of them!
plants. I forget to water them. Birds are much easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it?
Between you and me, I think it's a little vulgar.
You can just tell by looking at them. Yeah, because... Hold on.
And it's home to 3 especially
Yeah.
fancy birds.
You can just tell that this one has the most rhythm, this one's the most patient, and this one farts the most. That's what she meant, so... we still have... Hold on a second. We still have...
That's rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope. You'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Here's the her and the message.
This one
Let's
farts
deal
the
with
most, so we
petals.
found the Luke
Really
bird.
none of your business.
Yeah, because that wasn't Penny's room. Why did she have that?
I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective. I don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there. I don't mean like... Please stop talking to me.
Okay, I don't... Here's the thing, is that I'm assuming that is, in fact, Poppy. I could be wrong. But I can understand why she wouldn't want to talk about it. The rest of them...
Never seen that one before.
Why is it
Was
hidden
in the
thing?
greenhouse?
No, we found it in Penny's room.
Huh. Right. Those petals...
Or maybe somehow it is
about them?
Freya.
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
Luke, I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of annoying when you constantly mute your mic to cover up your farting. Like, just let it rip wild style, and at least then we don't have to deal with random silence. That's fair, but at the same time, that's crass and inappropriate.
Feathers flashing in the light, from a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head, but all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
That's some deep stuff. Alright, let's talk to Hawkshaw about some more stuff.
I find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoilt child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse. Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
Well, I have some more information for you, Detective.
Some breed of amphibious humanoid. Potentially bipedal. Although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would. Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Strange.
Fuck was that? Sorry, I heard a banging noise, like outside. I don't think that was in my apartment. Could have definitely been downstairs. Sorry, that just threw me completely off guard. Like, I heard a big thump. That was me throwing rocks at your window. Yeah, that's
You
fair,
consider that
actually.
important evidence, do you?
Well, I didn't know.
These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
Okay, well, I guess that's all to say about that. Let's go to let's go to the greenhouse, because actually I think Fitz should be in there, right? Oh, no, never mind. Where is oh, that's where Fitz is. I found Fitz.
A little chart of, actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Oh, this definitely has to do with
Kind of reminds me of a periodic table.
this definitely has to do with yeah, it has exactly to do, I think, with Fifi's. Yeah, I think.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Oh,
Sally, don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him.
found Fitz, so is the game over
He's
now?
a little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right, sorry. Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitz Fellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't know.
I feel like that's kind of a hurtful thing to
I
say.
like Flora. I hope she's all right.
Do you think she had anything to do with the murder?
There's no way. She wouldn't willingly cause any additional suffering for anyone. Felix is a contradiction. His loyalties are placed firmly within the realm of materialism, money, property. But his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image, don't you think?
I was just about to say the same thing.
Okay, to be honest, and why are you so tall is a stupid fucking question. No, I know. Hold on, real quick, just because I am curious. I'm going to check what that sound was. I'm just gonna give it a quick minute. Yeah, it was definitely downstairs. It genuinely just frightened me. Where you have a detective to catch. Ugh. Excuse me. Okay, to be honest, and why are you so tall? Yes, asking, like, why are you so tall? Man, fuck if I know.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. If you find out, maybe you can let me know. She questioned me.
About what?
My work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me. I can tell.
I trust you, Fitz. I trust you with my life unless you murdered me.
She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working. Sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Maybe it was an amalgamation of all the beetles that worked together in unison.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, it was a joke. I was joking.
Oh, I see. I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you? No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
That actually is very interesting and makes me more suspicious of Pointer again.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions. And how's the relationship doing recently? Good. It's good. Poppy and I are friends. Oh, I can buy that. Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod. She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
Aw.
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around
Sorry,
the
Luke.
island.
The sound
Might
was
seem
just your door
strange
just
to you,
being broken down. I
but nature is
got
quite capable
kind of
of
drunk
producing
and swatted
perfectly
you for
geometric
fun.
forms.
Hope you
And
forgive me. It happens.
Cliff
It
things around
happens
the outside?
sometimes.
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there. What's that? This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation. Who gave you that information? Well...
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer? I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
Actually, I didn't even think about that. They didn't really mention anything about who actually reached out to the detectives.
It's of no interest to me, but I overheard Poppy and Freya talking about it once. What were they saying? They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. How odd. What do you think that is in Flora's hand? I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position. Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then. She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
Oh, so that's what
It's an
the
egg.
professor was saying.
It was locked, but we opened it. But it was empty. Fun story. That belongs to Poppy.
So why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. That looks like it might belong to Poppy. Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time, flowers can bloom with perfect, faultless colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
You ever seen this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room. That's not where we found it. Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her. I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively
I apologize
common,
I'm not
especially
talking
around
much.
here.
I'm
There's a
becoming
difference
very
between that and
inquisitive with
actual
this
gold.
second beer.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
Me 3. Oh, sorry. I thought you said me too. That's quite sweet, really. Felix made that? Huh. Fitz, one of these drawings is of you? In the rooftop garden, I think? With Poppy. Mm-hmm. Are we done?
What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh my god, what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean?
Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter? What's that big red thing?
Oh, I don't think it's that kind of painting.
What does that mean? What does any of this mean? I'm starting to panic now.
Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried, in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. I could never get it to live more than a couple of weeks. Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note on the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized. What's with the broken glass?
That's what I'm wondering.
Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
Interesting.
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
There's... I feel like something's up with that photo.
A flower.
Yeah, it's a flower. We found it in Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything to you?
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower. I just don't have a reason to.
Mm-hmm.
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Yeah, they are red, aren't they, Fitz?
You work here as the gardener.
I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake?
That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it.
The color is just a byproduct.
Of what? Poison?
It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
It's poisonous
Water controls
to
all life, just like anyone else
us
on the
because
planet.
we're not
Clouds
actually
form,
humans,
rain
and this
falls.
is
The
all
water grows the plants,
a cult.
eat the plants.
It's all a
Anything you
cult.
perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle.
Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person?
Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Alteration? Like mutation?
That'd be the official term. For us, it's normal. Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Uh-huh.
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around?
Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room.
And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right.
Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
Uh-huh.
I was up in the rooftop garden. It was quiet. And then, it wasn't. I can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human.
Oh.
We thought
That's
it was coming from
interesting.
Flora's tower, so we went up there.
We?
Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back. Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd. You don't normally see the two of them together. Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square.
I didn't even think about that.
Her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Interesting. Okay.
Fitz's room is unlocked. It's up in the Fellow Tower.
This could be interesting.
You know what? Let's go to that now. Let's go to Fitz's room now. Oh, I'm getting a red question mark. Oh.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Later.
That's all the statements.
Let's go over them all.
Later.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Later. Let's see
it's
here.
A little handmade card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front. Inside it says, "To Fitz, from PP."
Got it.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
Something
Hello.
there.
Not hidden very well, is it?
Doesn't need to be. It's locked.
Ooh.
It's a sort of.
Oh, whoops. Rearrange the pieces of paper to find the combination. Okay. I'd imagine we have that. Probably, yeah. And then I don't think it's showing me a whole lot. Oh, I think I have to find all four, I think. Yeah, that's one of them. And then that's... I don't think all of them. Let's see here. I think that would work. And then... can I rotate it at all? Let's do that. Aha. Okay. So we have those two. And then probably have that. No, that doesn't seem like a... Could we possibly have this? Interesting. You have that. Is there a sharper? There is a sharper version of it. That would work. And then we have one more shape. I think it's right here. Mm-hmm. That would do.
There we go.
Yep.
Perfect.
There it is.
Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
Oh. Ornate towel. Metal gardening trowel with a decorative pattern. It has a decorative pattern engraved into it and letters either side of it. PP and FF.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
Oh. It's another one. Oh, is it,
Nothing. Still locked.
The tiles.
I get it. No, I get it. Okay, the moons are there. Hold on.
Let's
we're
go
going
back once we...
Yeah. We're gonna go to Penny's And no, yeah, we're gonna go to Poppy's room. Poppy's room. Then
A big glass leads out.
There's a little
look at this. And then you do this.
Nothing.
all
Still,
four
those
times.
other
I think it is.
What? Unless you do this, I think it was that.
Something happened.
That must be it. And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of...
We did make some sort of progress because then we go back to Fitz's room and do the same exact thing.
It's locked.
What's that thing by...
We open it. It goes boom, bada, bop. No, wait. No, it was... There it is.
I guess that was right. Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
Oh, it will be. Oh my god. This is stunning.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the bushes.
He's playing a lute this time.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue, and they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Why would there be earmuffs? Slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head of the statue. Interesting.
Giant stone frog. Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Oh. Feathers are mostly found resting on the top. Okay.
There's something about those petals we found in Penny's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Okay. Hold on, let's continue.
pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edges too?
Oh yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it. More egg statues.
I don't get it. Why eggs?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
But a triangle is the strongest.
The door into Poppy's room.
So, only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
Ah, I guess so.
Okay. Well, first of all, so we know that. Wait, no, there has to be something in here. Hold on.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil. Apart from a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
Yeah. That has to be something with either Poppy or Fitz. That has to be. I'd imagine. Let's talk to Penny. Let's get our suspicions on Penny.
Yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now
Yeah.
I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
Uh-huh.
They're from red roses, and there's only one place in Tangle Tower with red roses.
We need a clue. Something that shows the roses, and who they belong to.
I think they belong to... Would it be this?
That almost makes sense, but it's not right.
No. Oh.
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop garden. See what Fitz is holding?
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
You can go through
Is it
Fitz's
really
room,
only accessible
surely.
from those two bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
Of a murder, assumingly. Oh, okay. Oh, God. Okay. We've got a lot to see here. This is interesting. Stolen from...
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and distract them. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Interesting. Very interesting. Wouldn't be...
One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds. Something to prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
I missed the moment of silence for former Senator Lindsey Graham. No, we had that at the beginning. Or no, yes, we did have that beginning. But how are you doing, Tiger? Welcome on in. 4 feathers.
Let's take a closer look at these.
We're playing Bad for Missing It. Hey, it's okay. It's okay, don't worry. But you're here now, and we're playing a mystery narrative game, and I'm drinking some beer. Yellow feather, Penny's yellow bird, was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden. I'm a genius! The beer that makes you strong!
I can't stand it! Knowing the two of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Sorry, Penny, but are you not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me. He's so quiet with me these days, but being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little...
Oh, so Penny probably wrote that in response to Poppy, not Freya. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. Let's... Do we have to talk to everybody about Fitz? Maybe we... Hold on. Maybe we do. Just because it doesn't hurt.
Isn't he strapping?
He is vague.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
Well, you did just accuse him of cheating.
I don't remember asking for your input.
Alright, let's see. Let's go to Pointer. I don't think he has anything nice to say.
What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the Fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived.
Interesting. Okay. Well, good that we're gathering all of that. Let's go to Poppy. Have something to ask of you, Bits.
Softly does the flower grow. All in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Interesting. Listen to Poppy's poems. I don't think that Fitz is cheating on Penny. I really don't think so. Let's talk about...
Name, Penelope Pointer. Age, 27. Profession, ornithologist. Likes, birds. Dislikes, insects. Notes, Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her.
Oh, Fifi, you need to be nicer to yourself.
Fitzfellow, age 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
Oh. Then hang on. That's an interesting detail.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19. Profession, Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Got it. Okay. Well, actually, wait, hold on. There's some more stuff for you,
Poppy
Fifi.
leave shards of glass all over this statue.
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be? I am scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh. Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea.
Everyone is scared of this
It is a
photo.
flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what. Who is this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next!
Fair enough.
That blade.
It's a troll for gardening.
It is?
Yes.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues. What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
Alright, well, we have all that information gathered. Yeah, there's no shot it's Fifi. It just can't be. I actually do need to go back to Pointer, though. I forgot to talk about these items.
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me.
Well, you're kind of a moron, so...
I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears?
Whenever I've seen him, yes. I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue.
Okay, to be fair, that actually I will give him credit for. We do need to go back to the other pointers.
Oh, did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
Don't want to add any more to that?
Lovely. Oh, there used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
And I have a very bad answer. Thank you, Penny, once again. Okay, let's see here.
Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Never seen him use it.
Ooh.
Do you know where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
I found them lying around. I think they belong to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar.
Okay, to be fair, I do like that.
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly. I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop.
Like it might be Fitz somehow.
Like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet.
Interesting. Very interesting stuff. Let's talk to Flora and Felix. Even though Flora's not going to say anything.
What do you know about Penny?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know. Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker.
Yeah, we're not gonna...
What could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins. Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials?
Interesting. Astute observation. Got it.
Do you know anything about these birds? Or birds in general?
She definitely does. Got it. Makes sense. Understood. Makes sense. I see what you're saying. I couldn't say it better myself.
Do you recognize any of these feathers?
Got it. Okay, so that got pretty much everything I was expecting to get out of that interaction.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius. You've met her?
We did. She's going by Fifi these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables. She makes up the strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I'm going to get Felix. I'm going to get him.
Oh yeah?
It's what Freya called her.
Felix, when I get you. Goodness.
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
An onion?
Did you two have an argument?
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman. Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger, always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile.
Man, this family.
Poppy's a good friend to my daughter. Always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Let's see here.
Now this is still in very good condition.
Well,
apart from the crack, of
and the glass.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning. Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to.
I don't know.
Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue.
Why do all of... Ooh! Ooh, it upsets me.
That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Why do all of them...
Goodness me! I've never seen that before. Looks valuable.
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements. But it's not too bad. Might be salvageable. Is that a clue? Really?
It might be.
Well, it appears we only must talk to Fitz now, I believe. Just to get some last... Oh wait, we never even really explored this area. Hold on.
This is yours, Fitz?
Yeah,
Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
Ooh, ooh.
Those are mine, the earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
Honestly, I can't blame him for that, even if he is the one that murdered a 19-year-old.
Do you know how long they've been
I
there?
can blame him for
No,
murdering a
it's been a long
19-year-old,
time.
but I can't
You
blame him for
don't
wearing
ever really
headphones
clear up the
just
rooftop garden.
cause.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone.
Okay, let's see here. We got all that information. Let's explore.
Tools. Used by a gardener. For gardening.
This one's in a little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Potted fruit with a hard gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is a unusual blue color.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower. Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Later, I still need to avoid asking him right now.
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
All right, we can divulge this now.
This is a good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gemstony.
Sometimes. You never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny and edible fruit?
You look at it.
Got it.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen sneaking up Pointer Tower. Holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife. And I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you
Glasses?
think, Lamore?
No, Fifi couldn't lie.
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
I was gonna say, Fifi would not have lied. Would he... Maybe... this?
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Hmm. Interesting. Ornate trowel is used by Fitz to cut up potted flower in Penny's room?
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to cut a potted flower in Penny's room. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Wait, was the potted plant?
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to cut a potted flower in the garden. Nope.
No. Okay, so I was right in Penny's room. Is part of a matching set.
An ornate trowel.
What?
Almost. Maybe just... An ornate trowel. Almost. Maybe...
That's the only thing that's part of it.
An ornate... Almost. An ornate... Almost.
No. What is...
An ornate trowel is used by Fitz to look after a potted flower in Penny's room.
Oh, okay.
That flower.
Yes?
I've never seen it before.
We need a clue to compare to that flower. Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Yeah, you haven't seen that flower before. My nutsack.
That's not right.
It's compared directly with the potted flower. Potted fruit?
Let's take a closer look at these.
Let's see. What's the connection between these two? The heart on the pot in Penny's room. I think it's the pot in the soil in Penny's room matches the pot in the soil found in the...
pot and soil in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in the garden. Almost. Maybe just change one thing. The pot and
That's
soil
okay.
in Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out
I mean,
Penny
that's...
isn't particularly interested in looking after plants. So I go into her room every now and again. When she's not there, water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
Interesting. Wait, hold on.
Hanging baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
2 inches makes all the difference.
Now, the only other thing that I know I'm going to have to come back for is this.
A little chart. Actually, I have no idea what it is.
So I think this matches
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
Fifi's thing. Just because I need to get this out of the way in my own mind, I am going to talk to each person individually about the potted plant.
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like
What's
this.
wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all.
That's, you know what, you make a fair point.
Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look.
I honestly, you know what, that's fair. I don't know how you necessarily grow a gemstone.
Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling with Fitz lurking in the shadows the whole time.
Yeah, he does that.
That makes sense. That's classic Fitz if I've seen.
pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends.
On what?
On the structural integrity of your teeth.
Gotcha. See, I just can't see. Yeah, okay. If I'm thinking about it in my own head, I don't think it's Fifi. I don't think it's Pointer, but I'm just confused on how he didn't see it happen because the telescope's pointed at Flora.
That looks like it might belong to Fitz.
Yeah, it does. Thanks. Thanks, bud. And then Flora, the wise one. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense, Flora. Alright, let's talk to Hawkshaw. Yeah, we gotta talk about a few things, Hawkshaw.
I'll say this. He's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse. But I heard he's been breeding experimental flowers. In secret.
Whoa, scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless. This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around.
Yeah.
3 statues.
When I think you're the murderer still.
This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music.
Mm-hmm. It's Fitz that owns
You
them.
also have a pile of leaves as a clue.
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
The people here are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because it produces a gemstone-like material. For what possible purpose, other than financial gain?
You're speculating.
What would you do, Grimoire, if you could grow valuable stones straight from the earth?
Probably sell them.
This little microscope thing? You said you used it to search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense, if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
Oh, hold on. Been hard to find. Oh, what would Hawkshaw be hard to find? No, it's not that. It's not. Is it the ripped photo? The golden beetle? No. Maybe. Oh!
As hopeless as you look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for.
I knew it. I knew it too.
This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He is not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse. It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
Yeah, actually, I am. I would say. So Hawkshaw stole it. No, that doesn't sound right. Actual
The
light
handheld microscope is made entirely out of a fake glass lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. Nope.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Okay. It's entirely made out of telescopic lens?
The handheld microscope, according to Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Hawkshaw, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child, what did you aspire to become?
What is happening? Wait.
Detective? Naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy.
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
You should talk to the professor.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento from my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary.
That makes sense. That makes a whole lot of sense now,
An
actually.
extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
So, who is your suspect?
Things have become complicated. My lead suspect is your murder victim.
Oh. Is Freya? Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
More of that weed
Hold
operates
on.
me.
Hold on. Really quick. We need to go to Fifi's room. We need to go to Fifi's room. Not,
Fifi's got
What
something.
is all this?
not that. Or no. It was the library.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or a class?
I think this is what it was. Maybe?
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's go back outside. Hold on.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
Let's take a look. Oh yeah, okay, never
Let's
mind.
come back.
It can't be solved, but I think we finally have all the pieces. Okay.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
I
to see if
agree.
anyone's been lying.
And I ran out of detective juice, so I'm running on
Fitz and I
straight
were in the
fumes.
Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But
This is awesome.
I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs.
I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me.
I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
Ooh.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway, I bumped into a very concerned-looking Penelope. She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then, I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about
This is
15 minutes.
awesome. This is awesome, actually.
I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Interesting.
Disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Crime scene.
We know a little more about the crime scene now. So, what do you think? Was Freya stabbed by her own painting?
No, that can't be right. Interesting. Was Freya stabbed by a knife? Why was there blood on the painting? This is interesting. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. No. Hold on. Hold on. No, this can't be it. No.
Blood from the paint pot was
That
used
can't
to
be
paint
right.
the red tip of a model of Felix to resemble a bloody knife. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Really?
Blood from the paint pot. Nope.
Okay, thank God. Was used to paint the red tip of a real knife.
Blood from the paint pot.
No,
Almost.
that doesn't make sense. Hold on. The ornate. No.
Blood from the paint pot was used to paint the red tip of the painted ink dip feather to resemble a bloody knife.
Yeah,
I
that.
think you're right. Can't decide if I'm disappointed or relieved.
I have a question. Why?
Either it's a very strange coincidence, or somebody set it up.
Somebody deliberately put blood in the paint pot and hid that feather after the crime. Why? To distract us?
Possibly.
Well, it worked.
Possibly.
Flora's the only person who could have hidden the feather, unless someone took it from her.
Let's go over what we do know. The door was locked the whole time. It stayed locked until Fitz kicked it down. Normally, it can only be opened from the inside. Pointer said he couldn't see Freya from his telescope, but he did see Flora lying by the window.
So whatever got Freya got Flora too?
Except Flora survived. She didn't get a stab wound like Freya did.
Don't tell me Flora murdered
If there was
Freya.
no knife, then what did stab Freya?
It could be anything. It might not even be important.
How is it not important?
Right now, I'm less interested in the what, and more interested in the how.
The angle of Freya's wound suggests she was stabbed at a perfect right angle. That is, from directly in front of her. But she was standing right up by the canvas.
Somehow, Freya ended up lying on her back, still perfectly in line with the painting.
Maybe something went through it.
Through the painting? Wouldn't that leave a hole?
Okay, well, how about this? How
Hmm.
do we know Freya was stabbed before she fell over? Maybe her being stabbed and her falling over are completely unrelated.
Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. I think we need to talk to Flora. I think, Flora, you need to tell us something.
We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
I'm wondering what is there left?
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
Russian palette. Okay, Flora, you should say maybe something, because right now, your ass is off to prison.
Freya's painting supplies.
Yeah, no, that would do it.
Freya's painting supplies.
No, yeah, that would certainly do it. What else would it be? So we had our suspicions. Is there anything locked up here?
What's in that?
I bet
little
it's
box?
skull at least.
Maybe I won't.
No.
Just dusty junk. What is that?
Not sure.
Looks like it might attach
Yeah.
to something.
What does that mean?
Where's that light
No, it's
coming?
just daylight. There's a decent gap. Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Is that, am I just gonna see that? So was someone had to be up in the attic. But all of their stories match up. We need to be able to figure this out. This harp.
I'm still not sure about this.
Should we take another look?
This doesn't seem.
Let's come back later.
What would it entail?
It looks like a microscope.
Can I touch it?
Oh, we didn't.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Horizontally slide the 4 magnifying lenses in the correct position. I don't know if...
No.
Nice work.
There we go. A key.
Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah, it's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Let's see. Oh. 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 I don't know. It's... Man, it's Fifi's diary. I feel like that seems a little... Like, I feel like that's not my place to say. I mean, I'll ask Fifi now, but... Let's see here.
The red paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood. Same for the palette.
So Freya added the blood to the painting herself?
Or blood got on the brush and palette some other way?
I do not know the answer.
Let's see about that.
My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
Yeah, that makes sense. But who else would know about the diary is the thing.
A chalkboard.
Is this a library or...
This has got to be something.
Any idea what this...
Not a clue.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that. Sure, why not build a
The
science...
search for the archive's downright poetic.
Very interesting. I don't think anybody's gonna know about the diary. That's my only problem. I mean, I can try, but... Yeah, who would have thought? Okay, sick. Thank you, Flora.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass, given the circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall.
So we shall indeed. How about this?
Why would someone lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
Interesting. Oh, maybe Poppy would know. Also, I did not realize it's 1 a.m., but now I feel like I'm too far gone into this.
Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
I'm sure she'd tell you if you asked.
Oh, she would. She'd give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
That's
I
interesting.
would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do.
Interesting. Was there actually any puzzle?
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
Alright, you got your wish.
Spooky murder mansion?
Spooky murder mansion. Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
There has to be like a puzzle in here or something.
That's just daylight, right?
What else would it be? It's a globe.
For globing. Alright, you got your spooky murder mansion. Are they paper lanterns?
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Has to be like a puzzle in here or something. Has to be something.
Alright, spooky murder mansion. Alright, spooky murder
No,
mansion.
it's just Spooky Murder Mansion.
Alright,
Spooky Murder Mansion.
It's a big
There
glass.
are weeds in there.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
It's not locked.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
Yeah, but why aren't we going through the door? We should search Poppy's room. Why should we search Poppy's room?
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there were so many shades of black.
Why should we be searching?
Just a bunch of nothing weird
To
about
you.
that. A single red. How very.
Yeah, weird.
There's a name for this kind of piano. You know, these ones that stand upright.
Gloomy.
But roomy.
What am I missing
Various
here?
handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
No, but they could mean something.
Ah, yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor. Always a good omen.
It's an eye.
It's an eye. There's an eye on the ceiling at some point. What am I supposed to be searching in here?
Anything in the drawer?
Nothing you need to know about. Gloomy.
But roomy. Empty. A lamp. It is most definitely. Various.
What do you think those...
Hopefully. That is the bed of a vampire.
I thought vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
Man, do I.
That?
I thought
this is a vampire who needs firm support. Oh, wouldn't want it to be dark? Sheet music.
It's only a few notes.
Yeah, it's been framed, though. Must be important for some reason.
Okay. So we have the sheet music. Let's talk to Pointer, perhaps, about...
Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all, it was found at the scene, right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary.
Interesting.
Oh my.
Is it because all books look like a diary to you, Pointer?
Learned on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother?
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall.
Interesting. Okay. There's still another thing. There's a puzzle here, a puzzle here, a puzzle here. I think there's a puzzle here. We had the puzzle here. We had the... Could never forget the puzzle here. There wasn't a puzzle there. Search Freya's room. I'll get... You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. I feel like a cheapskate for doing that, but yeah.
Do you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either. It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See, the might have been for keeping insects.
Oh.
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
To the casual observer.
I didn't even see that. Oh my goodness,
They're
I didn't
not
even
real
see this.
paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
Let's see here. I think I'm looking at this properly. Hold on. Seems like it's in there. Let's just move this to right here for now. What else would fit? I think that would probably go here. From the looks of it. And that would probably go here. From the looks of it. Then we'd probably have... This would go here. this would go here. This would go here. And this would go here. What does that mean? From smallest. Mm-hmm. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So then... Oh, but we don't know. Oh wait, but one had a pink end, one had an orange end. I see. I understand. So we have 1, 2... Because there's 6 of them. So... Green... Is it in order from tallest to... No, it wouldn't be. It's... And we have green paint. Third.
Nothing.
Did you find a hint on those scraps of paper? It looks like a ripped-up jigsaw puzzle.
That
Each
was...
brush has various characteristics. Height, bristle shape, paint color, handle color. The information we need is on the paper. Once it's been rearranged, I mean.
Oh. I think it's supposed to be that, and then that. Or horn, maybe that. Then a pink handle. That.
Still locked.
What?
So, there's a couple of brushes with each...
Wait, what was it?
So, there's a couple of brushes with each characteristic, but only one perfect solution.
Is that not from first to... How am I supposed to read this? Is it one... Yeah. So is it 1, then this, then this? So is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Or is it 1, 2, 3? I don't know exactly what is the answer here. What is the answer here? So it's 1, 2. As much as I want to see the end, so I have to work tomorrow, so I have to say goodnight to you. No worries. Thank you for being here, Patrick. I'll talk to you later. Thank you for being here. Have a restful slumber. I'm just perplexed. Yeah, orange, right? Orange, green, pink. I don't know which way I'm supposed to be reading this. Is it like 1? Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm stupid. So 2 has to be green. The third one has to be pink and a brush. The fourth one has to be blue. The fifth one has to be...
Still locked.
There's a couple of brushes.
Okay, wait, I'll figure this one out. Hold on. Oh, it also shows height. Does it? Is it? Wait, hold on. Wait a second, what? So, first one is the shortest, orange. Second one, highest green. It doesn't, I guess it does reach, technically. I guess.
Still lost.
I don't understand this. Hold on. I also don't see how it's supposed to be high. These two don't reach to that height, so I don't understand why it's... Or is it by... There's different thicknesses. Maybe that's what it is? I think it's by different thicknesses. I think. No. That also can't be right, I don't think.
Still lost.
There's a couple of
Okay, I understand somewhat. Like, I know this is orange, that's green. That has to be pink and that shape, that has to be blue, that has to be that shape, that it doesn't matter. But what I'm wondering is... is it saying height? Or is it saying width of the brush? Okay. Uh-huh.
I did it. What do I win?
Awesome. I would not have even expected that, to be perfectly honest, but alright.
What was in the box?
Just a photograph. Well, most of a photograph.
Aha. Interesting. Interesting.
There's something about that pink cassette tape. Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Yeah. Let's also ask about the collective 2 pieces of the photo. Everyone in this house.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable. Yeah, it's mine.
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
Interesting, okay.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
I don't think that's fair on Fifi, but alright.
I need to confirm something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano music. Sounds an awful lot like your music, to be honest.
Sure it doesn't belong to you?
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
It doesn't matter.
Found at the crime
There's
scene.
still one I found.
The gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not my color.
It's definitely you used to.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something
It's
that proves Poppy used to like
these colors. Maybe the photo of... Yeah.
Let's take a closer look at this.
Yeah. Matches that was found.
The pink cassette tape found in the garden.
Or no, it wasn't found in the
matches
garden.
pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo. Almost. Maybe just change. The pink cassette. Almost.
What do I need to change?
The pink. Nope.
Yeah, I figured that was the case.
The pink. That's not right.
Man. Used by Poppy in this photo.
The pink. Almost. The pink. Almost. The pink. Almost.
Okay, it's, well...
The pink cassette tape found at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
To be fair, it has been 6 hours, so I did just
That's
forget.
not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
Alright, Sally, it's your time. Yep.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up? And then hide it?
I think the answer is pretty straightforward. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that
Mhm.
pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
It used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I have no idea.
Sure. It's the more I'm doing this, the more I'm thinking you all did it. This feels unfair on Fifi, to be
Your
honest.
diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is
I
it locked
agree.
up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10.
So, there are secrets written in here?
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
I don't think it's a
It's not
diary.
a diary at all.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
What?
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that? It is kept in my...
We need a clue to compare with the diary. Something to prove who the original owner was.
Let's see here. I would say something compared directly with the secret diary.
That kinda makes sense, but no.
Well, I'm glad you think it kind of makes sense, Sally.
That's not it.
No. Man, I have no idea. You guys can't see it, but I just saw that Tiger on Steam logged into Pussy 6. Just thought y'all would want to know that. I don't know what it would like. What about the secret diary is like speaking to me?
That's not it.
I genuinely have no idea.
That's not it. That's not it.
We're going down the line here. I can't.
That's not it. 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 That kinda makes sense. That's not it. That's not it. That kinda makes sense. That's not it. That's not it. That kinda makes sense.
Let's take a
There
closer
we
look
go,
at
okay.
this.
Oh, okay.
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
That's a good question, but I have the answer. Fifi didn't want anyone to see.
Fifi didn't want...
No, that doesn't make sense.
Fifi didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
That's just a good friend.
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something...
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
Might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
Oh.
Alright, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
This feels very invasive. It's back in the flesh. In the flesh this time. Was it made? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them all 5. Eyes blacked out. Despite everything, I still have a promise to keep. I'll do my best. She would do with a little company.
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.
Maybe we should go back and check. And we could have missed something.
I think we go to the gardens. I think it's about damn time.
This wasn't here before.
What is it?
It's a little wooden toy. Looks kind of like a crab.
There's a note stuck to the back.
What does it say? Grimoire?
This is my new friend. He likes music. Simple melodies will move his soul. Best of luck, you two. Freya? What?
What do you think? Is it really from her?
How can it be?
Why don't we check the handwriting with Freya's diary?
Good idea. Hold on.
Well?
It's a perfect match.
Uh-oh.
Well, it's confirmed. We have a ghost helping us.
Let's keep this to ourselves for now.
What about the little wooden toy thingy?
Maybe we can put it to some kind of use.
Maybe. Holy shit. Oh, man. Okay.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
Still not sure about it.
Let's come back later.
Okay. I'm imagining that we're not done here. It doesn't seem like it. I'm gonna end it here. just because I'm tired. Yeah, I'm gonna end it here. We will get back to this maybe tonight, now that it's, if for those of you that don't know, Eastern Standard Time, it's Monday, so maybe we'll get back to this tonight. We'll see. But thank you guys for coming on down, whether you're watching this now or in the future. If you didn't already know, I have an Instagram account under the name There's Nothing Like Luke, so you can find out when I stream or what I stream. I like to stream around 7:30 p.m. EST, but sometimes I switch that around just depending on how I'm feeling or what I'm doing. You can always follow, subscribe to me here on, or you can always follow me on my Instagram, or you can subscribe to me here on YouTube to get notified when I'm live or when a video comes out. And that's about it. I hope this was fun. I enjoyed it a lot, and there's still more. So I'm nervous to see what else there is. Or not nervous, but I'm excited to see what else there is, and nervous to see if there are any more puzzles that are gonna, because I'm stupid, if they're gonna take a long time or not. But yeah, that'll be it. Thank you guys, even if you weren't in chat and you were just either watching the VOD afterwards or lurking, as it were. I appreciate you being here regardless, and spending a bit of your day or your night just to watch me mess around and play some games. Alright guys, thank you so much for being here, and I will see you in the next one. Have a good night, guys. Bye-bye!